Okay, here we go. All right, so I'll count us down. On go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Here we go, baby. And yes, the item tracker is tracking things.
It sure is. Okay. What are we doing?
Good question. Oh, I forgot to open the spreadsheet. Whoopsie daisy.
That would be helpful. I've got mine open.
Yeah, good call, good call. I'm gonna scroll up and grab mine.
We still don't have any other transformation masks. I think last thing I was doing was Stone Tower Temple?
It's actually a good point.
That's right.
Yeah, I think what, yeah, let's see. Yeah, Stone Tower Temple would have been the only temple we can start right now.
Oh dear,
okay.
yeah.
I think there's a few more checks I want to knock out real quick in Great Bay area. Want to check what's on the ledge that requires the beans, the bean platform. What's the moistest and most convenientest source of spring water? Would that be the water at the base of the witch's house, tree house in the swamp?
The what?
I'm trying to think like what's the nicest place to get spring water so I can water the bean platforms.
Yes, you can get that there. It's also pretty much anywhere because you don't need like specific water for the beans.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was like kind of persnickety about what kinds of bodies of water give you spring water.
I don't think so. I think
So
any
let's try it
grotto would
here.
maybe?
I was actually, yeah, because you probably know where I'm going. I got to get bugs, so I'm going to a grotto anyway. Let's try the grotto here.
Stone Tower is Woodfall, right? Yes.
Yes, because that's the only place we can actually get into right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think
and it's way of the hero, we found out, right?
Ooh, good point. Let me check the tracker, but I think it is.
Oh, but I never got the second key in the town archery game. So I think you were supposed to go to Woodfall.
The town archery. Oh, because that gives us the... Right. I forgot about that. Yes. Yeah, because I did knock that out, and I have... I think I just have the one key, though. Yeah, I just have the one. And you had found another... Yeah, you had found another Stone Tower Temple key.
Yes.
Meerkat, what's up, buddy?
It was...
And yes, Stone Tower Temple is indeed the way of the hero. Woodfall Temple is foolish. Allegedly. Woodfall Temple's got the goods. Or I'm sorry, Stone Tower Temple's got the goods.
Alright, we got Epona. Forgot about that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's in the secret shrine. That's where it is. I was doing stuff in Icona. I forgot about that.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I need to go to the graveyard. That's exactly what I should be doing right now.
And yeah, it doesn't seem to let me get the water in the grotto, so I'm gonna check a few other places. It's good to see Meerkat. Young lads and maidens, you're correct, my friend. Yes, the lovely voice you hear along with my own is our friend Jet Dive, who is streaming with us. This is a Majora's Mask Randomizer co-op timed run. And in fact, if you want to check out his stream, there's that little link right there. That will bring you to the little multi-Twitch view that lets you see both of our streams simultaneously. It's pretty convenient. It's pretty dang nifty. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the swamp. Yeah, go to the southern swamp. To make it to the last one, Meerkat. It's no worries, bud. It's no worries. Starting a little bit earlier than I typically do, and of course we're going until more or less the usual starting time. Probably, or the usual ending time, that is. We're actually probably going to go a little bit later than usual. So starting early and hoping to end a little bit later. And I'm hoping we'll maybe beat this thing tonight. No guarantees, though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to beat this puppy tonight. And if not, we can always do a third session. It's NBD. Alright, cool. Wait, I don't need bugs. I need... Oh, wait, no, I do need bugs. That's right. I need bugs so I can get beans. Bugs turn into beans. The textures, man, because it's so real, Meerkat. It's so realistic. Some next-gen stuff, man. I think a lot of us, when we were kids, had some point in history when we thought to ourselves, oh my god, graphics are never going to be better than this. Like, this is as good as computer video game graphics will ever be. For me, it was F-Zero GX on the GameCube, which, in my defense, still holds up. I think it still looks gorgeous. But yeah, I remember getting the demo disc that came when you pre-ordered Majora, Wind Waker. If you pre-ordered Wind Waker, you got a demo disc that had a demo of... It had a demo of Wind Waker, had a demo of, I think, Mario Sunshine, and F-Zero GX, and I think Billy Hatcher, and a few other GameCube games. And my brother and I played through the F-Zero GX demo, and I was like looking at each other being like, dude, this is it. This is as good as graphics will ever be. Mark our words. And like, again, I think it still looks really good, but yeah, it was... We were so innocent. So young and innocent. What's up, 8-Bit Llama? Pong? Yeah, because 8-Bit Llama understood back in the day that all you need is a couple of blocks. Because really, video game graphics are a lot like jazz. Because it's more about the notes you don't play than it is of the notes you do play in jazz. It's more about the pixels and polygons you don't show, that you don't render, compared to the polygons and pixels that you do render. When it comes to old school graphics. Oh, whoops, wrong way. I gotta go this way. Until Dawn. Until Dawn does look really good, though. Yeah, I know the one. Yeah, Until Dawn looks really good. The Quarry, same developer, of course, but I mean, looking really good. And I think it uses like motion capture to capture like the actors' likeness and facial expression. So it's pretty dang good. There's always the concern that kind of thing gets into Uncanny Valley, where it's like, oh, it's very realistic, but there's something off about it. But I think Until Dawn and the Quarry both look really good. And Blackbird, good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Yeah, so top tier. That's good. Yeah, they still are top tier, honestly. Agreed. So I think, yeah, Fref, I want to check this ledge. Check this ledgy, because I'm a legend. Or something. Can I reach that from here, actually? Surely I can. Bunch of things tomorrow, Blackbird. Is it more work-related shenanigans? I remember you were regaling us last time. Oh! I just rubbed button like an idiot. I didn't mean to drop that, gosh dang it. Gosh, actual dang it. I'll go ahead and plant the stuff, but I need to get that water back. I was trying to move the camera, and like an idiot, I pressed the C button. As I cannot be trusted. So plant the beans. Oh, cleaning. Okay, I gotcha. Need to do a lot of things today. Honestly, same. Yeah, I've also been kind of slacking with some of my duties. Also, I just said duties, by the way. Make sure no one missed that. Yeah, so this does not count as spring water. God, fucking, I'm kicking myself, dude. I gotta go back to the swamp. It's a good thing, Jet, that I've never once in my life, while playing this game, tried to move the camera, but thinking, because I'm playing with a game controller, thinking I would just use the C stick to move the camera, and then accidentally dump my bottle contents on the ground. Good thing I've never done that in this game. Nope, couldn't be me.
Never.
Gosh darn it. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated because I'm so perfect and I never make mistakes. That's why I'm frustrated right now. Said duties. It's true. We did say it. It was a good time. Is it faster to swim than it is to hop along? It probably isn't, actually. Buy some gifts. Oh, that's a good point, Blackbird. I had a gift that was supposed to get shipped to me that got lost in transit, so I need to get a refund and try to reorder it so I can hopefully get it by Saturday. It's only Monday night, so we're probably fine, but it's annoying that kind of shit happens when nondescript delays just happen and packages don't arrive and you have to, like, you know, request refunds. Just annoying. It's been like a decade since... Oh, really? So yeah, so it's been a while then. This is for your brother, so you haven't really gotten to see them for a while, so you have... In a while, so you kind of have to, like... kind of throw something together at the last minute.
Oh, cool.
Did you find something amazing?
Oh, yeah,
like
I love pieces of heart.
Like a bloopy? Oh, a piece of heart, okay. At least it, like, contributes towards something. Finding a bloopy or a bundle of arrows is like, oh, okay.
Oh, boy.
Why don't you give me an ice trap instead, game?
Okay, graveyard is a clear.
Okay. You sound very enthused.
Oh, I'm very enthused. Is it time to start the well?
I guess we can reach it, can't we? If you're in Icona, we have ice arrows.
I could try climbing Stone Tower. We don't have elegy, do we?
I think we might know where it is, though. You're right, we don't have it. But we saw a note as to where it is, like a gossip stone told us. But I've been in that situation, yeah, you find at the last minute someone's gonna be there. It's like, oh crap, I don't usually... Yeah, I'm not usually adding them into consideration, so you have to grab something last minute. Do you know what you're gonna get them? Get some alcohol? There you go.
Did we ever revive...
Get them the same gift.
Armani?
I don't know, actually. I have not. Because, yeah, I guess we have everything we need, don't we?
Yes, I have apparently done Darmani.
Okay. Oh, you probably checked the tracker then. Or the spreadsheet.
Yes. Okay. I guess I'll see what I can do in...
I need the Scarecrow song.
Tower.
Because, yeah, like you were saying, since we know where the second key is, I need to go grab that second key. See what it is. Gosh dang it, I need to get the Scarecrow song so I can grab that item on the ledge. Gosh darn it, all these delays. Yeah, just give them the same gift. Or if they're twins, that'd be even better. The black rum. Oh, that'd be cool. Especially if they're into, yeah, the like Cthulhu, Lovecraftian kinds of things. That'd be kind of fun. What's your go-to Scarecrow song motif?
I actually don't have one. I never used the Scarecrow song until we started playing randomizers, so like...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Just between, like, this game and Ocarina of Time. I always forget to, like, set up the Scarecrow song until I need it. Because it's very infrequent in the randomizers. Want some rum, want some whiskey. That's legit. Yeah, if they're, like, into alcohol and into trying, like, fun alcohol things or making mixed beverages and mixology, then, yeah, alcohol is, like, a solid go-to. And then we're going back to Great Bay Coast. Just realized I left my cell phone in the other room and I heard it just ding. Give me 1 second to go grab it.
Take your time.
Okay. Boom. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I missed you.
You were gone too long, sir.
It was too long, man. Some wine. Got a gift for your stepsister, for your niece, that is. Big old plushie. That's fun.
Oof. Okay.
Hard to think of stuff for nieces and other nieces and nephews. It can be tough buying for kids, nieces, and nephews. I usually just
is foolish choice.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh man.
Yeah, I usually just go very, very desperate, and I just ask the parents for suggestions, like if they have a list, that kind of thing. Because it's hard to know what to get them, and it's hard to know what other people are getting them. You don't want to double up, obviously.
Wait, do we have?
Usually I try to avoid gift cards, but that is something I'm willing to punt on. Sometimes I'll just do a Hail Mary and do the gift cards if I'm just completely out of ideas.
But we do.
We do, yes. We got that pretty early on. I think that was from the shop. Yeah, gift cards, I mean, I never fault anybody for using gift cards, and I'm happy to receive them. But I always feel, for just me selfishly, or maybe not selfishly, but for me personally, it's like a kind of a get out of jail free card. So I like to try to think of something unique. Something like an item, that is. Like an item I can gift them that is something that is more directed.
I don't even remember what we need for the actual well itself. So it's like hard to go unprepared.
I just remember bombs, Deku nuts. I think there's a cow in theirs, although you might want to go in with milk. Oh my god, it's bomb chews, of course.
I think blue potion and 5 magic beans. And
oh, blue potion, crap, you're right. Yeah, magic beans.
Where was our blue potion? We know where to get one.
That's a good question. I think we did find it at one point. After all that, our reward is bomb chews. Gosh darn it. I feel like an asshole spending so much time on this. For such little gain. Right, back to the ocean. Can't do the fisherman's game until afterwards. The baby Zora's is a foolish choice. I'm going to take a gander into this spider house, see if I can get to that colorful mask room.
Okay, and I know where the blue potion is.
Oh, you did look it up. Good.
It's in the swamp Skulltula house.
Oh, that's right. Because, yeah, you had found it, I think. Is that in one of the jar tops?
Yes, but I need money so I can go buy magic beans from Mr. Bean Salesman while I'm there.
Good call. Provided the dates. Let you know tomorrow. Okay. But he's all, oh, Jesus. So it's like kind of, yeah, at the 11th hour, then that is kind of stressful then. Puzzle, good to see you, friend. Thank you. Of course the run's gonna go well. When do these randomizer runs ever get weird? Never happens. Definitely not to us. You're the youngest of your siblings. And one of them is a lot older, yeah. I'm the youngest out of all of my siblings. By like a, well, in the case of my next, my closest brother, he is 1 year older than me. And then, do I have bombs? I have bomb chews. That's kind of the next best thing. I'll just explode my face with it. But yeah, I have one brother that is 1 year older, and then a second brother that is 10 years older. And then a third brother that is 14 years older. So my family configuration is weird, admittedly. I love my family, but we're a bunch of weirdos with how we're configured. And my sister, I think, is 12 years older. So there's a significant, like, generational gap going on. Ugh. I have no arrows, do I? That's gonna be a problem. No arrows. Unless there's arrows in here. There we go. Got any more where that came from? Slightly. Burn that shit down. Burn, baby, burn. I don't actually know if there's any benefits to getting the sculptulas. There probably is not. There we go. Still hasn't provided the date yet, though. Still, the week of Christmas. The week of the Toyotathon. The week of Chrysler. Again, it might not be. Maybe after Christmas. That's a good point, too. You could always do after Christmas. If as long as folks are down. But Blackbird says, I still got chores for tomorrow. Yep, I understand. I don't have stickies. I think I might need the stickies. Because this might not work. Yeah, goddamn. Gosh darn, I need Deku sticks and arrows to do this thing. Whoop, wrong button. Same mother, but not the same dad. Yes, you got half siblings. Right, yeah. So you kind of nailed what's going on with my family. You kind of nailed it. I think I'm just gonna warp out actually. Because yeah, all of my siblings are half siblings, and I have 3 brothers that are. Well, actually, I'm sorry. I have 2 brothers. 2 brothers that are of one configuration, or we share the same mother, and then one of the other brothers, and then my sister share the same dad but different mothers. So yeah, that's where my family is a weird amalgamation. But we're all really chill. Like, it's all really good now. There was, as you can imagine, there was, you know, stuff that happened years and years ago. But everything's cool now. Like, everything's chill and we're all friends. So it's a good family. I've got a very good family and I'm lucky to have them. But the joke is that, yeah, it's just fucking weird. And it is. It's fine. It's no shame. No shame here. So I gotta get Deku sticks, and I gotta get some... Ideally, more arrows would be nice. And also probably bombs would be good, too. Gotta hit some of these things up. Clean, get gifts. Trying to get the... There we go. Trying to get the spin attack to go. It's just quicker. So we're good on arrows. Let's get a few Deku sticks. We'll round it out. What do your kids like? Yeah, that's basically what I do. I just ask the parents, you know, my siblings, be like, hey man, what's good right now for the kiddos? Because usually the parents have a list that they are prepared to dole out to family members. Usually they're prepared. I don't have to worry. So I'm here for the sticks. I'm pretty sure this will be a recovery heart. Let's check it real quick. Christmas, yes, it also gets expensive. It's expensive and stressful, which adds to the expenses add to the stress, of course. As you can imagine. I think 4 sticks is plenty. Okay, I'm heading back to the spider house with sticks in hand. Speaking of things getting expensive, the other aspect of
it's only
Christmas,
that one spot, right, that you need to reach?
To get to the colorful masks.
Yeah.
Although, yes, there's that one room I need to get to. Admittedly, I can't remember which room it is. I'll know when I see it, but I can't remember like how to get to it. So I'm like seeing that there are doors that are spidered over.
The one behind one of the bookshelves in the library.
Okay, so as long as I can get to the library, then I'll be set.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I think we determined there's really no point in trying to collect all of the tokens. Unless I just absolutely need that sweet purple rupee. Even though I think we probably both by this point have more than 1,000 rupees in the bank.
I do not. I think I have like 8. Well, I'm also spending a lot of rupees, so.
Gotta spend rupees to make rupees, baby.
Yeah, because the 1,000 check wasn't worth it, right?
I think it was like a piece of heart or something. It was nothing fancy. The most exciting by far was the empty bottle. Cause you got a big family, Blackbird. Yeah, my family's probably medium-sized. Although with all the nieces and nephews I am acquiring, with all my siblings having kids, that's adding to it for sure. Boom. Yeah, the other aspect with it being Christmas and things getting expensive is that Gracie and I are getting married in about a month and a half. And although we are going like pretty light as far as ceremony and well, for one thing, well, I mean we're going on vacation and we're getting married while we're on vacation. So we're not doing like a big reception, we're not doing like a big ceremony. It's gonna be pretty chill. But still, wedding licenses, still like we have to pay for the venue that we're attending. There's still photographers, and then we still want to do some kind of family oriented thing when we get back. So we do have some sort of reception, not really a reception, but some sort of thing that we can do that is representing our families and allows them to be involved. So there's just a lot of just hidden costs that add up after a while. You know, it's a couple hundred there and 1,000 there, and of course we're splitting it between the two of us. But still, it adds up. Just how it goes. Take some awesome pictures, though. Yes. Well, that's the thing. Well, like I said, we're hiring a photographer, so we'll have the professional, awesome picture taker person to get us covered, and it'll be a very nice time. It's gonna be a great vacation. Wedding notwithstanding, you know, getting married is just a nice bonus. We already knew this was gonna be a fun trip. But then we kind of on a whim decided we'd just get married while we're there. Well, we were gonna get married anyway, but we decided like, yeah, let's go ahead and knock this puppy out now. So, and as a result, we're actually staying an extra week, partly to celebrate the fact that, you know, we just got hitched, but also because her birthday is a few days afterwards. So it's like it'd be kind of silly to get married and then leave this awesome place right before getting to celebrate a vacation or a birthday. So. It's a no-brainer. Look at this guy laughing and giggling and carrying on. Yeah, so Jet's right. I think it's in the library. I just can't remember how to get to it from within the library. The library. I think I need to jump upon something. Maybe this guy? That was not a convincing jump. Jump like you mean it, Link. Damn it. I need some height. I think there is a way to jump up. Maybe it's on this table. It doesn't jump from that either. What can I jump on? I feel like I'm just running like the same laps over and over again. He just does a little hop. I need him to do a big jump. Maybe I should just leave. Is there like another way I can arrive? Like a entrance from above, maybe? Can I like pull this way? I cannot. Oh, you can climb these! Oh, don't I feel like an asshole? Let's climb these then, okay. Sister, two brothers, oh buddy. And then, yeah, more stepsister, brothers, the daughter of your stepmom, stepbros go. Jesus. Yeah, honestly, like Meerkat just said, after a certain point, yeah, a Secret Santa might really not be a bad idea. Mike, that's actually what my family used to do. But that was before everyone started having kids, so, you know. It's like, well, we gotta do something for, like, the kids, man. It's like, you don't want to be Don't be excluding, obviously. Because, like, let's be honest, buying for kids is more fun than buying for adults anyway. You climb this, yeah, you climb the shelf, yeah. No, I should have read your comment earlier. I forgot you about the shelves were climbable. Maybe there's another library then. Because I thought the colorful masks was, like, done through the library. Does that mean it is shootable? Oh, we get some rupees. Don't let Jet know I didn't know that. Jet is very aware and very patient with the fact that I am the biggest scrub at this game. Jet is very much the expert between the two of us when it comes to this game. And he knows that I enjoy it and that I try my darn doodliest, but that I am a big old scrub when it comes to this game and that I have much to learn. Hey, what's up, Nitro? Buy for your friends, like you buy for kids, insofar as you buy them cool shit and not boring adult stuff, Meerkat. Because, I mean, admittedly, my Christmas list probably looks like a child's Christmas list anyway, since it's mostly video games. It's like, you know, since I maintain, like, an Amazon wish list that I send to friends and family. As I always tell them, I'm a grown-ass man, I'm almost 34, I'm a grown-ass man, I don't need people to buy me things for Christmas. But if, like, somebody absolutely insists on getting me something, I do maintain a wish list that is full of just dumb, selfishly indulgent things that I don't need, but, you know, it's if somebody insists, then it's like, all right, you've asked for it. Here's my list of goofy stuff. I think it's more fun that way. Yeah, Nitro's dad side does the Secret Santa thing. That's valid, yeah. That is perfectly valid. Alright, so yellow. Okay. Yellow, blue, red, green. Oh, isn't that it? Let's put on the captain's hat and talk to these friends. I think you just completed the sequence once. Some Legos. There you go. Yeah, Legos are dope, dude. You kidding me? Hell yeah. 11 people, Blackbird. I think I have a total of 11 people across, like, my entire family, and that includes individual children. So, mine's not nearly as bad. Blue is shot second. Yes. Time to explode, he says. You split the bill, Blackbird. There you go. There you go. Yeah. That's what Grayson and I do. A lot of times we do just split the bill when it comes to these kinds of things. It's good to see you, by the way, Jade. Jade says, I fully believe. I think we have to talk to these guys first for it to be enabled. Red is... oh, there's a fifth one. Okay. So it's more than a single sequence. Boring adult stuff. Because I buy the fun stuff throughout the year, yeah. I'm the opposite. I tend to buy the boring adult stuff for myself just because those are typically things I need on a more regular basis. And like if it's like clothes for work or or something for the kitchen, something for cooking, it's like, oh, I'm gonna use it sooner. I don't want to like wait for Christmas. So that's usually how I kind of reason it for myself. All right, so what we say? Yellow. Oh, not yellow. Blue? Oh, shit. Really? Oh, yeah, yellow is first. Okay, so yellow, blue, red, green. I think they said red is fifth. Yellow again? Shit. Yellow, blue, red, green, red, blue. Damn it. I'm almost out of arrows. Y'all got any more of them arrows? Yes, you do. Some vanilla playthrough. Oh, there you go, Jade. Getting on some races. I will. That's actually what I did. Yeah, I hadn't played through this game in a long time. Oh, Elgaso, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh, hold on. I have to alt tab for this one because my emulator is being a little bit persnickety about what it lets me click and what it doesn't let me click. Thank you, Elgaso. You're too good to me, my dude. Don't mind the memory pack messages. Thank you, buddy. 49 months, man. Holy shit, dude. That's incredible. I'll say green. There we go. We got that shit. 49 months. Almost 50 years. We're about to have our golden anniversary, Elgaso. Oh, you're too kind, man. Thank you for that reset, my man. What a homie. What a broski. But yeah, just complete the thought, though. Yeah, that's exactly what I did, though, Jade. Right before we started doing these Majora's Mask randomizers, I hadn't played this game all the way through. Okay, the colorful mask room was 20 rupees. I feel so accomplished.
Nice.
Yeah, back before we started doing these, I had only played this game once. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm currently trying to navigate the well.
Okay. And it's going swimmingly, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
You could say there is much hope here.
And it was fully realized. Any more arrows? No, no more arrows. Actually, we're okay on arrows anyway. Let's go and leave this place. I'm going to see if we can double check where the Great Bay Coast Grotto is. I think I know where it is, but I'm going to double check. I can just warp out. But anyway, yeah, so I hadn't actually completed this game since it first came out. I played this all the way through with my brother. We kind of took turns and played through it all the way through 100% back in the year 2000 when it first came out, and then never played it until a year and a half ago when yeah, Jet and Gratafi started doing the three of us were going to do some co-op randomizer playthroughs via ModLoader 64, where you can do like the co-op playthroughs within the same world, because this is a same seed separate world randomizer co-op, whereas with ModLoader 64 you can do same seed and then same world playthroughs, including randomizers. That's what we were doing, and it was always fun. But yeah, but leading up to it, I had to like get somewhat acquainted with the game. So yeah, I did just a vanilla 100% playthrough so I could be somewhat not useless, because Jet and Gratafi obviously both know this game really, really well. So I had to get good. So I was not scrubbing it up quite as much. So this is the Great Bay Coast that we're in, right? This is the Great Bay Coast. Yes. That's because that's down by like Zazora Hall. I think it's back here maybe? Yes, and get a bad time. No, you probably heard us talking, Jade, about how Jet and I we had to DNF the previous randomizer just because we got our butts kicked by that randomizer seed. It was a brutal one. Oh, and the desserts. Yes, I want to hear about the desserts, Blackbird, because yeah, I remember you were saying you were in charge of dessert times. That was satisfying. A bloopy. Great. I'll go ahead and grab the sticks, but I'm trying to update the spreadsheet, but it's being very wonky about what it lets me click. It occurs to me, I almost wonder if we missed like a note, if we missed like a gossip stone, because I've checked everything in the Great Bay Coast. I guess other than the baby Zoras, but we know what the baby Zoras is. We know that's a red rupee. Everything is rupees and bomb chews. So the Great Bay Coast really was a foolish choice. Except the fisherman game. You know what? Maybe that's it. The fisherman game is the one thing we can't check. So maybe that's gonna be something dope. I'm just thinking, man, usually that's the kind of thing we can get some intel on ahead of time. Alright, well, I like your suggestion. I'm gonna go grab that other small key for Stone Tower Temple, and then I'm gonna get stoned in the Tower Temple.
Oh, heck yeah.
That's right, baby.
I wish we had more bottles.
Yeah. How many are we up to right now? 3, I think. 3 is good, but it could be better.
So I need cow milk, but I know.
Oh
that
gosh.
I need the red potion in one of my bottles and the fairy in my other bottle. I know I need
Yeah.
those as well.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about the... Yeah, you're in the well, so more bottles really does make all the difference. Emulator sensitivity. Oh, with the control stick, yes. I would say, Jade, it would depend on the emulator. If you're using Project 64 or if you're using BizHawk, I could actually potentially give you some pointers because it took me a while to figure it out too. Because yes, if it's like very stiff and like imprecise and it's frustrating for you, then there's a thing you can do. It's hard to like describe it. I would like I'd have to like change up how I'm capturing the screen. And also actually, no, let me think about this. I think the problems I had were through BizHawk. I think Project 64 is a little bit better out of the box. But yeah, I remember having to struggle with that, and it was frustrating. Orange mango. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing, Blackbird. Some truffles. Wow. Blackbird, you're amazing. Holy shit. That sounds incredible. Just get beginner's luck and get the Goron race. Goron race is so fun. I love the Goron race. It is... sometimes a struggle, but it's an enjoyable struggle. Like, I don't even mind failing it a bunch of times because it means I get to play it a whole bunch, which is great. The 8th try Goron race, man. Yeah, sometimes the Goron race is just brutal. Like, sometimes it is just mean. That's what makes it so fun. That's the challenge. That's the boss key. Okay, okay. Oops, wrong button. Stone Tower Temple is Woodfall. Right. Check the spreadsheet for anybody curious what I'm looking at right now. Checking the spready.
Did you ever check the cow grotto in Termina Field?
Yeah, I marked it in the, at least I think I marked it in the spreadsheet. They were nothing exciting, unfortunately. Yeah, there were the cows.
Milk from them.
I think one of them does give milk. Like unironic milk.
I know that after I get the check from them, they'll give me milk anyway.
Oh, that's actually good to know. I did not know that. Oh, in that case, maybe I screwed up. Maybe I, like, milked the same one twice. Because I remember being surprised, like, oh, it gave me milk. Maybe one of us should double check to make sure we've, like, actually checked both of them then.
I will, yeah.
Yeah, just while we're there. The secret... oh, okay, the wart chest. Okay, so secret shrine. That's the one that's... is that the one that's behind the waterfall in Icon Valley?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Well, one of them is only giving me a heart, so maybe that's not how we get milk in the randomizer.
Yeah, I remember being surprised, but I don't usually check the cows in the randos. I don't think.
Well, if we can only get one bottle of milk, that is a bit worrisome.
I wonder if there's been another place where we found it, because yeah, I'm kind of surprised we've only found the one, because there should be like several sources, most likely. Just getting used to the analog sticks. It also could have been on the controller you're using. I'm using a GameCube controller, and it works pretty well. There's other controller options, obviously. If using mouse and keyboard, it's going to be a little bit rough. For sure. But... oh, right, we have... but yeah, there, like I said, I remember there was distinctly a period of time where I think it was because I was using BizHawk. And, which is a pretty good emulator, but out of the box, the N64 analog controls take some... not even getting used to. They take some modifications to make them sensible, to make them like good and like usable decently. And I think what it came, I don't think it was the dead zone. I think dead zone settings were okay. It was something else that I had to mess with, like effectivity zone or something. I can't remember what it was called, but there was something that out of the box was not working for me. And one of my friends who was watching was like, oh, try, like, I would know it if I saw it, if I brought up the menu. in BizHawk. I would know it if I saw it if I like looked at what was wrong. If I was looking for what was wrong. An interesting mask, why thank you. And yeah, and I remember it felt like so different afterwards after I had it set up correctly, because beforehand it was just so imprecise. I would try to move the controller just a little bit and it would go burp. It was like it was too sensitive, but also maybe it was a dead zone thing, because it was like the controls, analog control inputs were being too sensitive, but also like you had to move it a surprising amount to get it to register at all. So you were kind of getting the worst of both worlds. So maybe, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it was also dead zone related. Keyboard and mouse. I know people that have done it. I know people that have done it somehow. Okay, maybe it's not this mask. Maybe there's another mask I need to use. I know this one should work, the Garrow's mask. That's a nice mask. He likes this one. There we go. Maxed range is less intense, Jade. That sounds pretty familiar. Yeah, that might be what was going on with me. So yeah, I would say if you need some pointers, hit me up on, you can DM me here on Twitch, or you can DM me on Discord, and I can like take some screenshots of my settings that I've used with, again, like BizHawk and those kinds of things. In fact, if you could let me know what emulator you're using, I could make sure to like check with mine and kind of send you what I'm using. Because that might make it easier to make it clear what's going on. Got a cute kitty cat. Even if she destroys your couch a little bit. I mean, it's the joy of having pets, right? Is that they sometimes destroy the things we love.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
When they say something deliciously fresh, do they not mean milk?
I think it would be milk. What else could it be? It wouldn't be beans. They would, that's like crunchy and green or something. It wouldn't be spring water, would it? Oh, right.
No.
Delicious and fresh. I would hedge my bets on milk.
They're not taking the milk.
Well, they need to be less picky then.
Agree.
Delicious and fresh. Thank you, Ongasso. Very accurate. Very accurate. Keyboard mouse. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's like my default, generally speaking. But for for emulated console games, especially, not so much. What about beans with the bee emoji? You raise a good point, Ongasso. I think with spring water they would say like refreshing and wet or something. Like I think with spring water it's more obvious, and with hot spring water he would say like hot and steamy or something. Oh, could it be a fish? Blackbird might be right, it could be a fish, because I think that's a thing they sometimes want, doesn't it? Silver rupee over there. Oh, also, did you check the Invisible Soldier?
Oh no, I thought you did last time we played.
Oh, I have not. I'll knock that out while we're here. Okay. No, thank you. What about feeding him a small child? He said delicious, not crunchy and gamey, Ogasso. Come on. Get it together. Jade's like, or Blackbird's like, I don't quite remember that functionality, Alex. Where you feed a small child to a mummy, to a zombified mummy thing. Mupin 64. Now that, all right, confession time. I've actually never used Mupin, so I might not be particularly helpful, but I could still show you what I'm using with the ones that I am playing on. Gotta get up early. Oh wait. So, yeah, you have to go to bed early is what you mean, yeah. So you probably are like me, Blackbird. I love staying up late and being a night owl degenerate, but sometimes it's just not in the cards, unfortunately. Nice. Try that again. Gonna go and grab the owl statue while we're here. Up here. There it is. Opens at 10 because of... Oh, really? 10 a.m.? That is... Damn. That is nice and early. I wonder if there's gonna be a line out the door for people wanting to get things to help them deal with the stress of the holidays. Project 64 and BizHawk, yeah. Yeah, I've never used Mupin, and that's not from, like, me trying to avoid it. I've just never gotten around to using it or needing to use it. But I would imagine its settings are probably fairly similar. In fact, you know what? I bet it's pretty similar to BizHawk. So, yeah, I could check my settings in BizHawk. Because I probably still have it loaded. They're small enough they aren't gaming yet. Elgas. Elgas says, you just gotta try harder, Alex. Get with the program. I need to look up where we get red potion. Oh, no, I do remember. I remember where we get red potion. I remember. Blackbird says, what the fuck is wrong with you, Elgaso? And then follows it up with a laughing emote. So that's Blackbird acknowledging, Elgaso, you're fucked up. But I'm laughing, so I'm fucked up too. So we're all in this together. Southern Swamp, yes. For the red potion. I'm gonna go grab that red potion right now. Jade says, don't do it. Don't eat the child. There we go. Jade, wait, hold on. Jade either said, no eat child, as in don't do it, or no, comma, eat child, period. As if to say, do it. Do it and regret nothing. The default. Right, it uses the Mupin 64 core. So that's where I'm like, now I'm wondering if maybe I have inadvertently used Mupin 64, since it uses the same core. But I just don't know what, I guess I'm not sure how it would all... do I go this way? I think I keep going this way. I'm just not sure how it would... Like, if Mupin 64 proper would use, like, the same interface for, I think we go the wrong way. Oh, no, this is the right way. I just need to kill the dude. The fella. Blocking the way. But yeah, I'm just wondering, like, if you have the input methods for setting the controls, or just if the control input sequence at all is the same. Because if that's based on core, on like the core of the emulator, and not like the interfaces and that kind of thing, then maybe it actually would be fairly easy to get set up. Cover a wall in blood, oh god. And 64 emulation, yeah, it's the kind of thing where once you set it up, it's good until you change computers or install a new emulator. So I try to go out of my way not to have to worry about it if I can help it. So I set it up once and then I'm set. You set it up once and then you forget about it. But that's just the thing. It's like, when it is time to set it up, though, especially if it's been a while since you've last done it, it can be messy. Messy and time-consuming. And very trial and error. It's not a good time. Input plugin, I think that's exactly it. It's probably an input plugin question. far as like knowing how to get it going. I'm gonna play it safe for this guy because he's looking that way a long time. Hey, Benson, there you go, Blackbird. Thank you. Thank you. Blackbird, you've redeemed yourself. Because at first Blackbird was like, whoa, that's fucked up. And then Blackbird is like, wait a second. I can contribute to the fucked upness of all this. I can make it better. Or worse. Alright, so... he's gonna sell me some red potion. Sell me some blood. Oh, that's why I didn't get it. I don't have the lens of truth. Let me look up where that is. Probably in the mountain somewhere. Bean Grotto chest. Wait, that's where I am. This is the Bean Grotto. What the heck? Now, wait a goddamn second. Does this, like, lead me somewhere? Is there a thing up there? There is a thing up there. Don't I feel like a dumbass? Jet, I just had the dumbest realization. I was like... I realized I didn't have the lens of truth. I was like, okay, let's check the spreadsheet, see what the lens of truth is. And it says, like, Bean Grotto chest. I was like, wait a second, there's a chest in here? Because I was already here to get the red... I came here to get the red potion. So the serendipity is just incredible. I was like, I came here for the red potion, and I was like, wait, Bean Grotto? That's what this is! What are the odds? So I just use the hookshot to grab it. I feel like such a cool gamer. Back to the canyon. Why do oh gosh. Why don't they go skydiving? I get nothing. Tell me, Blackbird. My body is somewhat ready. I think I will actually enter clock town. Scares the shit out of their dogs. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly. I can see it. I can see it, but they can't. What do they see if I wear this spooky mask? Oh. I'm so spooky. Okay, sometimes they don't react at all. Got a dad joke for us? Jade says, sorry, I know it was spooky. I didn't realize it was going to be that spooky, though. I don't mean to cause that much panic. Why has a skeleton never been able to climb Mount Everest? I don't know, but I feel like I should know. Hey, get these fools. Get their asses. Bam! Okay, so lens of truth. The cow keeps squealing at me. Or the horse keeps squealing at me. I got you, homie. They don't have the guts to... Yes. Also accurate. So I feel better. Alright, another red rupee to the collection, baby! Woo! Collecting all the red rupees. Let me practice standing out. He says while he fist pumps. Excitedly. Hey, what's up, Evil Jester? Name of the company owned by the Lizard Man. Is this the setup for a dad joke, or is this like an actual question? I got a red rupee by healing the injured soldier on the path to Ikana.
Perfect.
So I'm very excited, needless to say. There's also a grotto in the path to Ikana, and I think I know where it is. Dark jokes and dad jokes. I don't have any dark dad jokes, unfortunately. Oh, it's a setup for a D's nuts. Okay, I was thinking like it's a setup for something or it's an honest to goodness question. Makes them feel stupid. Well, see, the joke's on you. I always feel stupid. Okay, well, I thought I knew where the grotto was going to be in Path to Ikana. It's just like on the ground out here somewhere. Oh, it's under the red rock that we can't reach. I think that's where it is.
Yes. Yeah. Also, well as a bus.
Okay. Oh, heck.
There are 2 chests I can't get because we don't have fire arrows.
Right.
And the two checks I can get down here were nothing.
I'm heading towards Ikana Canyon so I can grab that second key. And then I'm going to start towards Stone Tower Temple. Do I want a third? You know, I'm going to leave that open, actually. I think having a third bottle open is a good idea.
Or the elegy dungeon, that would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be good.
Considering Ikana is the only dungeon we can enter, and we basically need all of our items to complete that dungeon.
Yeah, to complete it, exactly. For the secret shrine, do I need to fill up the water first? Fill up the pond area?
I'm sorry?
Oh, to get to the secret shrine, if it's the one that's behind the waterfall. Because it's dry right now, I think.
Arrows. You just need light arrows.
Oh, okay.
There's a little sun above the locked door.
Dompe digging brings milk. Oh, right. Okay, that's the thing then. Dompe digging brings milk. It's probably day 3. Dompe digging, day 3. Yeah, so this isn't it. You said you need light arrows above something. I'm gonna see if there's maybe another entrance in here, because I'll confess, actually, I have no idea what this secret shrine is. But maybe I'll know when I see it. So it's a setup for D's nuts in Spanish. Okay. Whoops. Oh, it's Spanish for put D's nuts in your mouth. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe it's up here then? Got the Fierce DD mask? Hell yeah, that's incredible. And of course, we can't climb this without the Elegy of Emptiness. This isn't it. The Secret Shrine. Because I thought it was behind the waterfall. Hold on, maybe it's this way then? Wouldn't be this, would it? Yeah, that's the castle. No, Iconic Castle, isn't it? Yeah, that's not it. Maybe I jumped down this way and I follow the path. Follow the water. Because I think this does eventually lead you somewhere. Because I remember doing this with Zora Link. It's not this way, is it? Oh shit, maybe it is that way. Yeah, we don't have Zora Link, obviously. Maybe it's over this way. Swimming against the current is annoying. Especially with these guys launching shit at you. These Octoroks. The animated counter music, it's not particularly, like, threatening or scary, is it? It's not very daunting. Yeah, here we go. I think this is what I was looking for. But yeah, Fierce DD Mask and then the Moon Tier. We haven't found the Fierce DD Mask in the last couple randomizers we've done, but that, I mean, makes some bosses just completely trivial.
Oh boy.
We're hitting that point, aren't we? Loopy. Alright, so here's the secret shrine, right? Okay, so this is what this is. Did he find something devastating? I don't know. I'm almost afraid to ask. I think he's more just exacerbated by the lack of options right now. As it sounds like what is most likely to happen is that there's going to be like the big thing we need is going to be in Stone Tower Temple. And to get into Stone Tower Temple, we need more keys for it. And to get the second key, we needed to get a perfect rating in the Town Archery game, which is very annoying to do. Getting a perfect in Town Archery is miserable. For me, actually, I much prefer Swamp Archery. I like Swamp Archery, but the Town Archery one is awful.
Okay.
I'm heading towards Warts in the Secret Shrine. I did find it. I'm working on it. I'm assuming Wart's gonna be the middle friend.
Yeah, I guess you don't really need to finish everything there. You just need these.
Yeah, just the Wart chest. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably not the first one, so I'm going to one of these other rooms first.
I think Wart is the third fight if you go clockwise.
Okay.
Could be completely wrong there.
I'll usually, like, you can see as you're approaching, like as you enter the room, it's like you see the flowers. It's like, oh, this is the one. But yeah, but obviously you don't know until you're actually in there. Went for a jump attack
and
and
you walk in and nothing happens at first.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So you have to like look up the ceiling for him.
Yeah, the oh boy. I think it was more of an exasperated. That's the word. Just kind of like frustrated, like ah shit. Like that kind of oh boy.
Yeah, because Moon's Tier didn't get us anything.
Yeah.
Did it?
I don't think it did, or at least I have not checked the Moon's Tier check actually myself. Oh, I thought I could hit him with the old bamboozle.
I didn't check it off, but I'm almost certain that I did it, I thought.
The Moon's Tier? Looks like you can get the Moon's Tier from within here. So maybe I could grab it while I'm here.
I might have forgotten to actually use it.
Okay. What tracker am I using? So the one above me is Baronade's item tracker. Baronade's item tracker is actually made by the same, well, I don't know if it's made by the same people, but I got it in the same Discord server where I got ModLoader 64. So ModLoader 64 is the utility that lets you play Zelda co-op. Speaking of Moonster, I just found it. So ModLoader 64 is what lets you play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask with like a multiplayer co-op setting. And also I think not Paper Mario, well, maybe Paper Mario, but Banjo-Kazooie and Mario 64 and a couple of other N64 games. So it's not just for 3D Zelda games, but it's primarily known for being used with 3D Zelda games so you can play in co-op. So turning like single-player games into co-op games, basically. And it works pretty well because you can, like with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, you can see your buddies like in the world with you and you can collide with them. And the items that you find are synced. Yeah, so I just found the moons here. Well, that's not a good example. I found the Lens of Truth earlier. So without doing anything else, finding the Lens of Truth, when one person finds the Lens of Truth, everybody would have gotten the item. So it's like it syncs items together. It doesn't sync monster fights, it doesn't sync rupees, it doesn't sync everything, but it syncs heart pieces and that kind of thing. So it's really cool. So anyway, so the Discord server where you can get ModLoader 64, I also got the item tracker. What we're using to track, but since this is a same seed but separate world randomizer, co-op randomizer, where we're not in the same world and we're on our own, kind of independent worlds, we're using a spreadsheet to track what we're finding. So if you hear us say the tracker, we're probably talking about the spreadsheet. Oh, it's up here. Okay. I couldn't find where the dude was. Does Majora's Mask do multi-world? That's a good question. I'll confess, I'm actually not clear on what multi-world co-op runs entail, because I don't think multi-world are I don't think they are I don't think that's what I was thinking, where it's like shared in the same world, and it wouldn't be this either, where they're like separate seeds. So yeah, I've never done multi-world, but since I don't know what it is, I'm pretty out of the loop. This guy's annoying to fight just because it's so hard getting through. I don't have enough arrows, so I'm getting out of my stuff. Of course, we can stock up on more arrows. It's out of time, by the way. Damn it. That's my opening. There it is. It's my opening. It was gonna get weird. It didn't get weird. Ouch. It gets faster the more orbs you remove. We're just bouncing around. We're just trying to kill them out just so I can kill them before they respawn. Because they do respawn, unfortunately. It's just an annoying boss fight. It's kind of a boss fight that you kill through attrition. And it's a shame because we don't have the cool spin. We just have the simple one, which is not the best. They're not actually dying? Maybe you can't actually kill all of them or something. Oh my god. This keeps his eye closed so much of the time anyway. I'm almost out of arrows. And health for that matter. I've never liked this boss battle, and all these years later, I still don't really have a strat for him. See, he regenerates his buddies so quickly. Oh, now I just have to avoid him, I think. And now we're killing them. For earlier, like, they were just bouncing off my sword hits. Now they're getting got. Finally, yeah. Just unpleasant fight, honestly. So, same world is... They're connected. You send items between each other. Oh, but they're not necessarily shared. Okay, I gotcha. So, one hookshot. Alright, you got the stone tower key, finally. That wart fight's so annoying. I always hate that fight. I'm gonna go and turn to the moon sphere just to see what he gets us. I hope it's a firm handshake and a solemn nod of approval, aka a blue rupee. I got the goods. It's a red rupee. Oh, baby. Okay. Best way for me to send my settings over? I could send them to you after we wrap up here. Jade, I could send them to you either through Discord or through Twitch DMs. I could like take a I could upload it to Imgur. Probably through BizHawk in particular, because yeah, I'm wondering if the input plugin would be compatible or close enough to what you're using. In Mupen 64. So, I'd also need to make sure, I would also need to take some time to make sure that it is set up correctly, because it's been a while since I've used BizHawk 64. There's a chance that, at one point when I did change a bunch of stuff over, that it might have gotten lost along the way, but I bet I still have it. I bet I still have it set up correctly. So I would need to double check to make sure it is indeed set on my end, but I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. What? Oh, maybe he means, like, I can't deposit anymore. I can't take any more deposits. Yeah, okay. I'm going to reset time because I'm almost out of time. Yeah, Discord's easier just because I don't have to upload to Imgur. I can just copy and paste. Nice and easy. So yeah, you can either DM me on Discord, Jade, or if you're in my Discord server, you can, you can, like, find me there, but yeah, if you are not in my Discord server and you need just my screen name, well, I guess I think what the easiest way is, because that link right there brings to my Discord server. You don't have to join my Discord server if you don't want to, obviously, but if you wanted to find like my likeness so that you could DM me, that's one way to do it. Okay, so yeah, so I checked the moon's tier, all that jazz. I'm gonna now head to Stone Tower Temple, aka Woodfall. Woodfall. Oh, that's right. I am in Gratafi server. You're right, Jade. Yeah, I am in Gratafi server. So yeah, if you needed a way to find my ass, I'm in there. Cool. Thank you, Jade. Yeah, like I said, I should be able to get that resolved tonight. After we wrap up the stream here. It probably will be a while, obviously, but in a couple of hours, but it's on the agenda. And I gotta play, is it the Song of Awakening? The only colorful melody that we have. There we go. I'm in his server. ... I am inside of him. I am inside of Gratafi. It's very warm and cozy in here. Now, is that better, El Gaso? If you wanted to get weird, I'm always happy to make it nice and weird. Jade says, oh my. Jade says, this is more than I was bargaining for. Now, if I need arrows, I'm already in a rough spot. I have magic. Magic and magic and magic. I need arrows so I can do stuff. Probably more than he was bargaining for. True, honestly. If he's listening in right now, he's probably like, well, this was a mistake. Lots of hearts. I'm off to a good start. I have no arrows, so I think I have to leave and come back with arrows. God dang it, I can't do anything here. I gotta get arrows. Because I just reset time because I was near the end of day 3. Actually, I'm just gonna warp back to the field.
Sorry, what about day 3?
Oh, I'm just an idiot because I'm in Stone Tower Temple, but I realize I can't do anything right now because I don't have any arrows. Because I just reset time because I was at the end of day 3. Also, I have to warp back this way, so I have to go back to Hyrule Field to get arrows for my scrubby ass. Well, not for my ass, but for my bow. Same thing. Because he's streaming right now as well, I think. Something I just take for granted. Oh, so they would. I see what you're saying. They wouldn't be watching because they wouldn't want it spoiled. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Gertoffi's and Iomo are both virtuous lads who wouldn't want to cheat the experience. I swear, like, I have like a maybe 30% success rate with getting the spin attack to proc when I want it to. Yeah. Like, I just can't get it. I can't get it to go sometimes. So if you ever see me, like, just swinging with no reason, it's because I'm trying to get the spin attack to proc. Yeah, maybe I need... Speaking of, like, getting control settings tweaked out, maybe I need to tweak it out more here, because I feel like I'm doing the usual inputs. Yeah, it's very hit or miss. Mostly miss. So maybe I need to figure something out with Project 64 to make it more consistent for me. Swoodfall. Swoodfall. They're both notched. I'm pretty sure they are. I mean, the GameCube controller absolutely is. If you can see on my webcam, you can see, yeah, there are notches. It's like a hexagonal shape on like the outline of the analog stick. Because I'm doing like the same motion I usually do when I play GameCube games or N64 games with a GameCube controller. Because I've done a lot of... I've used this GameCube controller a lot to play Zelda games. Both like N64 era Zelda games as well as GameCube era Zelda games. And in both cases, there's like a kind of a muscle memory thing I know to do to get a spin attack to proc, but was not one to play nice earlier, so I'm thinking it's probably something on my end. With the with my control input settings. Really? There we go. And I don't think there's a crystal in here that allows us to flip things. Although I can do that.
I want to reset time.
Mm-hmm. That's convenient.
I've discovered
Purple
I don't know
ruby.
Stone Tower as well as I thought I did.
I definitely don't. I think I told you, I play through Stone Tower once every 20 years. Because I've only done it twice. So let's see, which one is this one? It's not the statue eye fairy chest. Oh, this is inverted. Let's say purple ruby. Also, apparently there's soft soil in the upper and lower areas of the inverted temple, so I should probably get some bugs.
I wonder if those checks are like the actual tower to climb there. Maybe it's...
Not sure, I really don't know, because I don't remember there being soft soil within the dungeon itself, but maybe there is.
Yeah, I believe that's like the climb to get to the dungeon.
Okay.
Not the actual temple.
Just weird that it's in the inverted section for the tracker, but maybe there was a reason for it.
That's the stone tower. The actual temple inverted is at the bottom.
Oh, it's at the bottom. Oh, you're right. I do see it now. Okay, let me change that then. Yeah, you're right. I was looking at the wrong thing. Whoops. There's a champing thing, a clamping thing rather. Make the input plugin to make the analog movement feel more accurate, like when you're using an analog stick, circular analog stick. A clamping thing with the input. I wonder if that could be involved with like why it's being weird sometimes. Jade, why it's like sometimes weird for you, because I've never heard of that before. I wonder if like if it's not set up extremely perfectly, if it could potentially cause problems sometimes. It's apparently a chest that I'm looking at right now. Had issues beforehand? Okay. I'm apparently standing right in front of a chest. Is it down here? Oh, I have to shoot that thing. Okay. And I don't have fire arrows, and there's no flame source. Gosh darn it, that's gonna be a problem. Can I fly over this way? Oh, a blast mask. Okay, I found the blast mask
Yeah,
in...
I also found the blast mask.
Oh, okay, yeah, you probably found it at the same time.
I'm in here with you, yeah.
Yep.
Not that we need it, but that's cool.
Yeah, it's something to check off. I guess it's updraft room item. One of the freestanding items.
I actually hadn't known that those were randomized.
Me either, actually. Oh, you're right, it's the Song of Soaring pickup noise. I hadn't thought about that.
It says there's a chest in the fire ring, but I don't actually see the chest.
I was looking at that earlier. I was like I was looking on the compass. I was like, apparently there's a chest like right underneath me, and I can't see it anywhere. And of course we don't have fire arrows, so we can't crack that bad boy open. Oh, maybe it's at the tippity top. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, it is all the way up there, but I still don't see a chest over there. So there must be a way to unlock them. Maybe it's a switch you hit from regular uninverted.
Yeah.
And you have to go back.
Well, there is that sun thingy that you can shoot with light arrows. That does reveal a chest. I just don't know if it is the chest. And of course we can't get up there right now anyway, but it's revealed. The inverted Y aiming, oh gosh, yeah. I mean, it's one thing when you get used to it, but then you play other games, and then you're very much not used to it. It's like, oh god, this is awful. So we can't get up there, can we? Whoops. That's fine, I think. We can always get back up. But yeah, no fire arrows for that thing. Don't just shoot this thing, do we? That's not it? No, that does nothing. And then this Zora swimming, yeah, that is very frustrating, honestly. That is something, I think that's part of why Zora swimming is such a nightmare. For a lot of folks starting out. Let me get back up there somehow. I'm gonna hit it with an angle. See, I remember as a kid struggling for a long time with Zora swimming. The Zora swimming challenge, but as an adult it wasn't that bad, I don't think. Like playing with Randomizer, it wasn't nearly as bad. How do I get back up there? There we go. Oh, kinda. There we go. I'm struggling getting past this first room in Stone Tower Temple. Okay, actually, I think I figured it out, maybe.
The Armos fight.
There we go. Okay, so there's that firing thing like Jet was pointing out. Yeah, so the chest that we did find... I swear, I thought it did put a chest there. Maybe it just isn't, like, rendered. So I can go through this chest here, or this door here, but I suspect that there's other stuff we should do first. Let's fight this thing first. The trend of water dungeons. GPT. I should probably know what GPT stands for. Can't just... Oh, it does grab that. Not automatic. That's nice. Oh, Great Bay Temple. Yeah, the Great Bay Temple. Great Bay Temple is a really tough one. That's a really tough one. Oh, I need the... Right.
Thor mask.
Oh, where was it?
In the boss room, or next in front of the boss room.
For the in Stone Tower Temple. Oh, it's the hand, right? It's a heart there too. The convenience of the D-pad, it is very, very nice. Something that I take full advantage of every opportunity I can. The red rupee.
It's time to fight Twin Mold, I guess.
That's awesome.
Oh my goodness.
That's huge, man.
And
So it's a pre-boss item.
There, so.
Oh yeah, I saw that as well. Yeah.
We can get Kamaro's mask. I don't know if that's Way of the Hero or not, but we can try.
We sure can.
It's an easy check. This is what I wanted to do last night when we got that key, but my brain did not know how to get here on one key.
It's a tricky dungeon. I think, at least it's a very tricky dungeon. So yeah, like I'm constantly being reminded how little I know of how to navigate this crazy place. I'm still perplexed as to the treasure chests that are in this room, because oh, it's underneath it. That's why. Okay, yeah. So the fire has nothing. The fire ring has nothing for now, at least. There's a chest underneath it that is upside down. So that explains that one. That one right there. Well, actually, that's not actually on the map. Never mind. Yeah, because this one that's right above us, that's not on the map right now because it's upside down. Some kind of 5th button for the bunny hood. That would be nice too. That would be very, very nice. Yeah, bunny hood's great when you have it, obviously. Actually, there we go. Just do it that way. And he'll grab me. Then he'll probably fling me back. Yep. Nothing else in this crazy room. Whoops. And there's like a bunch of chests, but of course I can't see them because we really can't navigate here at all. I don't think it's a lens of truth question. Yeah, okay. We have 2 keys. I'm happy to use one of them. Is it above us, maybe? No. I keep knocking him off the edge, so I have no idea what he drops, but probably nothing of use, unfortunately. Oh, the other chest is probably in that. Okay, it's in the hallway, so we probably can't reach that anyway. So yeah, that has nothing. The switch we can't hit anyway. Okay. And that needs Elegy of Emptiness. Or like some kind of item we can drop.
Arrows in this boss fight.
That is awful. Let's go and use the key. This music here. This music or the battle music? Because the battle music we hear a lot. The Mario Kart battle music. I think we have to flip this upside down then. What's up, Johnson? Yeah, the Mario Kart battle music, we do hear it a lot. Yeah, it is probably pretty obnoxious at this point. Ouch. Oh, is there nothing over here? Oh, there's nothing over here. Oh, I think I have to, like, stand here. Actually, here, I can just go back, can't I? Maybe there's something good in this room. Now that we flip this over. Oh, but it doesn't stay flipped. Oh, shit. Never mind. I got excited thinking, oh, cool. Well, now I have access to the standard area. No, sir, I do not. Yeah, it resets. Gosh darn it. It's annoying. So it only flips it for that one room. Brutal. And of course, no Goron masks. We just gotta tank the damage. I think being on this platform should be sufficient. I'm not doing great on magic meter right now, so hopefully I'm right. Yep, we should be set. This actually might be the final approach that Jet was talking about. Some arrows and some magic too would be very cool. Oh, it's one of these. Laptop's acting up, Blackbird. Yeah, that's something Gracie and I are looking into right now because she has an old laptop that is in need of replacing, so we're currently going through that right now as well. It's frustrating, just because it's frustrating because, you know, laptops they're super convenient, but they don't last very long, unfortunately. Well, they last a couple years, obviously, but compared to desktops, they don't last as long. So it's unfortunate that, like, it's like a thing you have to deal with every couple years because it gets expensive, obviously, but they're so nice. The portability is pretty hard to beat. 8 years old. 8 years old is up there, yeah. Because it's weird because Gracie got hers. It's a MacBook, and she got hers in we think it was spring of 2019. So it's been about 3.5 years, which is not that long. I mean, Apple products usually last pretty long, but her MacBook is already, like, really struggling. But I think the problem is that we looked it up, it's a late 2017 model. So even though she bought it brand new, it was, like, kind of old when she bought it. So I think that's the problem. And also, she's a graphic designer, so she uses the Adobe Creative Cloud, which takes a lot of memory, you know, takes a lot of juice to run that software. So that probably adds to the drag on resources. Got it a long time ago. 8 years that's getting up there. That's definitely on the tail end of a laptop's life expectancy. Or effectiveness expectancy. How unusual it is, yeah. I mean, I have a laptop that is 13 years old that does technically run, but it takes like 20 minutes to start up. So, I mean, it functions. You can use it to do things, but you can't do much with it. So, it's like define usable, like define lifespan, because it's alive by some measures, but very dead by others. $10-year-old laptop, wow. Updating into 2020. Updating? Oh, you mean probably like, did you upgrade the RAM or something? If there are ways to fix it up a bit. Haba was talking shit? No, I was just talking, well, in general, just talking about video game shit, but also talking laptop stuff. Okay, so that was just to open the switch, to open the door. I can't make that jump. I'm gonna go and get that magic meter fill up. Just a little top off. It's this fucking guy. I'm actually going to not use light arrows for this fight. I'll just use the standard stuff. There we go. Got a solid state drive. Nice. That's a good way to do it too. That's a solid upgrade. So, but that was only 2 years ago, and now you got to replace the whole damn laptop. Is it a Windows machine? So that you can like, basically what I'm asking is it a if it's a Apple machine, you have to update, you have to like replace the whole dang thing. But if it's a, oh heck, double heck. But if it's a Windows machine, you could obviously upgrade individual components, or you could like take the RAM out or take the SSD out if you wanted to. So it's like there are options. Darn it. Heck. Buy a new laptop. Yeah, they're unfortunately very expensive. Yeah, that is the downside. Where's this guy? Oh, he's over here. Got his ass. Yeah, I usually tell people if you want, like, you know, for gaming purposes, I usually advocate for getting a desktop because it is expensive up front, but usually you get more juice out of it and it's easier to maintain and upgrade over time. But the portability of a laptop's pretty hard to beat, so for college students or, you know, for some young professionals, it makes sense. Smoky for Woodfall. Nice. Upgrade the RAM. It's a pretty good processor. Did you upgrade the processor yourself, or was that already there? i7, yeah. For a 2011 processor, that's incredible. But it's overheating though, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. If it's overheating, there's only so much you can do, unfortunately. I think at least.
Yeah, that fight is hard.
That is a tough one. The twin, what is it? The boss battle for Stone Tower?
Yeah, Twin Mold. Yeah.
Yeah, Twin Mold, that's his name, yeah. Do we need the Giant's Mask?
You don't need it. You just need arrows.
Okay. So I imagine the Giant's Mask probably makes it easier.
Yes, absolutely, but we can't ever get it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are Giant's Mask-less for this entire game.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, because we found where it is, didn't we?
It's 500 rupees, so unless we find the
Oh
Giant's
God, right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, how could I forget? Gotta change the whole darn one. Yeah, if it's overheating, I don't think there's much you can do about that beyond just buying the whole dang new thing. Because the battery's kind of fucked too. Yeah, I do not doubt it. Oh, a Poe. I actually need one of these. Do I have an empty bottle? I do.
I think I might take another crack at that later on to see if we get a bigger quiver or something.
That'd be nice.
And I'll just go do like Pirate's Fortress or something.
Mm-hmm. Because you do have Zora Mask.
That is not foolish choice, right?
Right. I don't think it is. At least I haven't seen any notes that say that it is. Because yeah, the fact that you have Zora Mask is huge. Hello? Oh, I guess I just swing at it with a bottle, maybe. There we go. So that'll be for us to sell to the Curiosity Shop before we reach that time next. It was top of the line back then. Yeah, that's a pretty thick processor as far as I can tell. For an i7 especially. So yeah, it would have been pretty cutting edge back in the day. So I could get over there. I don't know if what I would get for it. Can I make that jump too? I probably could. We could probably do either one. There's an invisible wall, which is kind of odd. Okay, well I guess that means I can't go though. Oh, I guess, yeah, because the stairs lead up. Okay, never mind. Oh, heck. Bum. Apparently, smacking a dude as a little Deku friend does more damage than multiple hits with a sword. Who fucking knew? So, you know what? I actually bet I can go up that way. There might be stuff for me out here. Also, because I don't trust myself, I'm going to switch off from that so I don't accidentally click that when I don't mean to. Might keep the SSD. That would be nice if it could be carried over. Might make things easier in the long run. 512 gigabytes. Just maybe get a bigger SSD. You could definitely do bigger than that, like pretty easily. Or maybe it needs to be light arrows, maybe.
I got the Picto box.
Very nice. It's a Death Armos. So it's not regular arrows. Yeah, it needs to be light arrows, I think. That flips him upside down. Oh, okay, and I guess that makes them, like, more harmless. Oh, no, they still do the... Okay, you have to make them do their smash attacks while they're upside down like that. And they explode themselves. They still do a lot of damage, though. What a strange attack loop. Heck. Ouch. Maybe get some overtime. That would be nice, given all the bullshit you've had to endure, Blackbird. Because yeah, you've told us all kinds of stories about the stuff you've had to deal with, and your workplace being very weird and like persnickety about when to turn on overtime when it's definitely needed, arguably at least. Of course. Yeah, we see what this is, but I need the Elegy of Emptiness to get any lasting power out of it.
Off the Pirate's Fortress.
Unless I can cheese it. Oh my god, I cheesed it. What's up, Lunatic Chef? Good to see you, buddy. Piece of hearts. Oh, thank you for the kind wishes, my friend. Happy holidays to you as well, my friend. To you and to you and yours. Holidays and New Year's. Happy and healthy. Thank you. Thank you there very kindly, Lunatic Chef, for your kind words. Always a beacon of positivity and encouragement. I appreciate you, buddy. Always so kind. This would be... What is this? It's still inverted. And happy holidays. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll appreciate the positivity. Yeah. Yeah, we're obviously a little bit less than a week out from the holidays, but it will be here before we know it. That's how it always goes. The final week before Christmas and leading up to the final approach of New Year's, so it's always stressful and busy and hectic, but I appreciate people giving the positive vibes. It's very sweet. Just wonder if there's other ways we can cheese chests like that. Because the fact that we were able to cheese the timer with like the Ring of Fire was actually very unexpected. I wasn't sure that was gonna work. So I wonder if there's similar things we could possibly pull. Hey, Scarlet, what's up, bud? We're doing well. And indeed, yeah, we have holidays coming up. And like I said, after holidays, of course, we have... Inevitably, there's New Year's celebrations and all that other stuff. So lots of stuff in the future. And since Gracie and I are getting married in about a month and a half, we've got that to plan for as well. So it's good times. It's busy times, but it is good times. Nothing else here, though. Yeah, I think we've explored the maze. The inverted maze. Scarlet's here. Oh, no, not that nerd. Not us. We're too cool. We're definitely not nerds, right? Whatever you tell yourself, Alex. And nothing else here. Was that a good up?
I found the Pendant of Memories.
Oh. And that's for part of the cafe quest, I think.
Correct.
I can shoot those.
The latter half.
Okay. Well, I guess it's a check. It's just something to consider. I don't know if I want to consider it, but we can consider it. I can make that jump, right? Surely. Surely I can. Surely I can. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Oh, pff, I fucking pressed A too many times. I pressed A1 too many times, so I like somersaulted, then had no speed. Heck. Damn it! There's not much room to maneuver here, so you have to be very deliberate with your movements. Just hit him once, make the jump. There we go, and now we're set. Ridiculous. RTX 3050. I mean, it's not bad. It's an upgrade. It would be like a sizable upgrade if you had a, well, I guess I would ask you, Blackbird, what is your current graphics card? Because if you have like a, I guess if you're on a laptop, you have probably an integrated graphics card. But I'm guessing, if you have like the equivalent of like a 2070 or 2080, a 3050 might not be a huge jump, but if you have like a 10 series or a 900 series, it'd be a pretty significant update, or upgrade rather. Not sure, yeah. I'll admit I'm not actually as familiar with integrated graphics cards on laptops and that kind of thing. There's probably ways to look it up though. If you could look up what kind of graphics card you have right now, and then maybe do a Google search, like, is this comparable to a 1060 or a 2060 or a 2080 or something? That would kind of give you an idea, because the 3050 is like the super budget-friendly 30 series of the NVIDIA cards, which is nice. So if somebody needed like a more budget-friendly, not amazing graphics card, but a sizable one, that's exciting. Where was that? But yeah, if you wanted a sizable upgrade from like a really old card without breaking the bank
in the guard room chest.
Okay. Without breaking the bank, but and maybe missing
like all of the actually, I don't know what the name of this chest would be called, if I'm being honest.
Like on the tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my challenge sometimes, especially in dungeons when I'm like, what do I call this thing? I was gonna say, I know I can explode.
The chest where you originally get the hook shot is the one with all the guards spinning around it.
So
I would assume it's guard room chest, but now that I think about it, the guard room chest is probably the one at the very top.
Okay.
Not the guard room chest.
Let's see if I can just kind of swivel over. And we got the swivels. But anyway, yeah, no, the 3050 is like, yeah, that'd be good for somebody who doesn't need all the bells and whistles of like a 3070 or a 3080 and doesn't want to spend the money on it, but still wants like a modern-ish card, enough to be dangerous, so to speak. So it's good for budget-friendly folks, but if you want something more substantial, it might be disappointing. To steal a new card, that's what it would pretty much come down to, honestly. Let's see if I can break this. I can break these cuffs. Yeah, if you hit the wall with it, no dice. That's fine. I probably don't need to worry. Actually, I could probably just do this, couldn't I? So TMR5. Yeah, I'm actually extra shitty with the Radeon cards, the AMD Radeon cards, because I really don't know how the number systems work and like what their equivalents are. So I'd have to look up online, like how good is that compared to other things. So unfortunately, I am pretty useless in that regard. But I would do some research, Blackbird, and just see like what are the equivalents. How does the 3050 RTX NVIDIA card compare to Radeon TMR5 and all that jazz? Just don't get caught. Easy. Just don't get hit. Don't get caught, 5-head. A laptop with, that's a good point. Yeah, if we're talking laptops, yeah, a laptop with the 3080, I would say is a poor investment. So a laptop with the 3050 actually might be pretty smart because that'd be fairly lightweight. This fucking guy. I think it'd be fairly lightweight and not nearly as expensive. It'd still be, I think, a sizable upgrade though. So I think you'd get some money's worth. That guy does a lot of damage. Wishful thinking. Ouch. Ooh, a little laggy. There we go. Got his ass. That boss is pretty badass, isn't he? Always like the design of that guy. He's not so hard to fight as long as you have light arrows. Kind of the deciding factor. It just looks badass. I'm a sucker for any kind of Grim Reaper-esque looking supervillain like that. Actually open for magic. The one thing they're not giving me here.
That is the hookshot chest.
Ooh. Oh boy, red rupees. Oops. So there's a square hole I could have dropped down into earlier, so we'll check that as well. There's some magic. There we go. Magic and bombs. What if you could use bombs in that boss fight? Don't know if it'd be wise, but you probably could. If only could get all three at once, that'd be really nice. Can I hit that from here? I don't think you can, but I wonder. Yeah, I was wondering if you could like hit through the gaps in the fence. Not even sure if that would be helpful at all. Whoops. I can't remember how you like deal with that fella. We can't deal with him from here, like we couldn't if we wanted to. But when the time comes, we probably will want to eventually. So I think he's what you need to deal with in order to get past into the Armos fight, or maybe even the boss battle, even Twin Mold. Barely. Okay, we got it. Alright, so that has nothing. Let's go back this way. The maze has nothing. The double? Oh, the double. Hell yeah. That was satisfying. Woo! Really want that Zora mask. That's what I'm really hoping for. Want the goods. So we're just to flip this room over? That'd be very cool. Very neat. If the game could be a bro. But I question the broness of this game. Also, did I ever go through this door here? Oh, that's how we got here. Okay. So yeah, I can't... Actually, wait, hold on. Can I go this way? Oh, it probably doesn't lead anywhere, though. Arrows and magic. Oh, I should have picked it up. Actually, no, we already have a fairy. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, well... Heck. This actually might lead to death. Yep, okay. Meow. An inverted stone tower is wonky. Wonky donkey. Surely there's another door I've not gone through. Another locked door that I've not gone through yet. Harsh on my style, man. I'm trying to flip the stuff. Plump. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I have to flip it over again in order to leave. It's gonna fall back onto that platform, won't it? Blink. Yep. Oh, right. You have to do all kinds of stuff just to... Right, yeah. Just to leave. Oh, it's in front of me, isn't it? Or behind me. Yeah, yeah. Blip. So I can go through the store, but of course it's gonna reset anyway, so we don't actually get anything cool for it. So I would not be able to hookshot from there, I don't think. As nice as that would be. Ouch. So if I stood here... Oh, but there's nothing there. Oh, right, okay. So we, yeah, even if we wanted to, there's nothing to hookshot upon, so no dice. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this particular area. Unless there was a way to... Let's try this. So I see that little platform area. Oh, but it's a one-way kind of thing. Never mind. So we can land on it, but there's nothing up here for us. There's a chest on this on the roof. Because we couldn't make this way earlier. We couldn't like land here earlier. There's apparently a chest. I'm still struggling stone tower. I'm just trying to figure out where to go next, because I have a key that I can use. I just haven't found a door for it yet. So I'm trying to navigate and just trying to like relearn this crazy ass dungeon. So many chests in the non-inverted areas that we can see, but we can't reach.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of teases.
So... the door you need to use the key on is the one above the starting area.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I gotta find a way to get into that area then.
Did you use one key already?
I've used one key already, yeah, and that was in the room with like the updrafts.
Okay, then if you follow through that door, it should bring you to a gap that you fly across with the Deku.
Mm-hmm.
That would lead you to the mini-boss room, where you get a Woodfall key.
Yes, I did get that.
If you fly across the opposite side of that room, there's a Deku flower that'll take you across the opposite side.
Mm-hmm.
You can go through a door that'll take you to the main room where you press a switch and a chest will spawn at the very top of the beginning room.
Mm-hmm.
Like the very, very top. Then you hookshot up to that chest, and there's a locked door right there that'll lead you just straight to the boss room.
Oh, let's use that then. Cool. I think that's the missing piece to all this then, because I just got back to the main area. You're right. There's that platform. Yep, you called it, dude. So I'm guessing that means you probably did go ahead and knock out the perfect rating on the town archery.
Oh no, I just went around a different way and used a glitch, or not glitch, a trick rather to get somewhere.
We call that a pro gamer move. I'm spamming the kill him button, the make him dead button. I think this is normally the Giant's Mask. I'm pretty low on magic. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Whooshing. Gonna use that to get up on out of here. Ouch. Yes, I can. Now's my chance. Alright, found that Zora mask. Whew, feels good, man. It's so nice how you just kind of fall upon it. You don't even see it until you've picked it up.
Yeah.
It's a nice surprise.
And all of the items under the grate just didn't look useful to me. They're all rupees and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's milk. Yeah, piece of heart. Yeah, it's nice, but not amazing. Actually, can I just Zora mask to them? With the boomerang thing?
Maybe?
Oh my god, you absolutely can. That's crazy. Oh, I want the milk? Yeah, why the heck not? Why not? I'm feeling thirsty. She really want that piece of heart. Come to Butthead. There we go, baby. Fill me up. Always good. Well, it is for normal people, it's very good. For my lactose intolerant ass, it is very not good, but for normies, for normal human people, it's quite nice.
And you can fight Twin Robo if you want to.
I'm thinking, I think I kind of want to try it. Oops. Okay. I think I have a decent number of arrows. Of course, well, I have 22, which is not great, but... Yeah, I haven't done this fight in a long time, so we'll see how it goes. Actually, it could be magic. I might need magic. Maybe not for me specifically, but in general, it's good. Yeah, probably not light arrows. Probably just regular arrows. Wait, when did I get a fourth bottle? Oh, so I think I found... Did you get a fourth bottle, by the way?
I only have 2 bottles.
Oh. Trying to remember what the third one is. I just got a fourth one though, and I think the fourth one is like the milk that I saw, the jar of milk.
Oh, okay.
So in the freestanding items, yeah, where you get the Zora mask. I think because I thought it was just like a separate thing of milk. No, it's a jar with milk.
Okay.
Which is very nice.
So I have a feeling, so I'm gonna go and try and enter the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Great Bay Temple.
Ooh. Like Brit says, I'm in pain, but it's worth it. The thing about me is that I don't really like the taste of milk by itself. I like things that are made with milk, and usually if it's cooked well enough or like if processed enough, it's not as damaging to me necessarily. It's like milk chocolate is fine, but I never get the craving to like drink milk or like eat cereal with milk. Like I don't really miss that at all. I do like creamer and coffee, so that's one thing that's kind of a bummer. But I don't really like cheese that much, so I don't really miss it too much. And I think it's because my brain associates like dairy flavor with stomach uncomfiness, so it's like I've trained my brain not to enjoy it. Yo, quirky. Elgaso says maybe different kinds of milk, Elgaso. Oh my. Is that the meme where it's like the Starbucks lady and she says, you want what kind of milk? Assuming you shoot him in the face. Ouch! You shoot them in the face or the tail?
The tail.
Twin mode. The tail? Oh, okay.
I remember being able to damage their face, but I'm not so sure now that I've tried. It's very tricky.
That is hard. Wow, I'm struggling right now. Oh, he body blocked me.
We're gonna have to beat it eventually, but...
Using Z targeting is useless. Holy crap. Are the things that give you more arrows, or are you just screwed?
I believe the pillars drop arrows, but they have to break them for you, and you don't have the bunny hood to go run after them, so like...
Yeah, this might not really be doable. Crap, I keep lining up a shot, but then one of them body blocks it with the tail, the shot I'm trying to land on the tail.
Yeah.
One hit. Yeah, this is real tough. That's not helping. That wasn't gonna happen. Every arrow is precious, man.
Woodfall Temple's way of the hero, right?
I think Woodfall Temple is a foolish choice.
Really?
I think so. I'd have to double check the spreadsheet.
Oh, it's Great Bay Temple, which is way of the hero.
Yeah, two hits. Back to back. What a gamer. Shoot him in the butt. That's the plan. The other day it was Butt Stuff Sunday, so we're a little bit late for... Oh, come on. That would have been a good shot. Night to the final day. 12 hours remain. This is good. Good pattern. Does red mean he's getting sad? Like he's almost dead? Oh, I thought that was gonna be a hit. so unwieldy. Everything's so, like, in your face and big. What a miserable fight this is. Without Giant's Mask. Heck. Heck. 2 misses. Unforgivable. Ah, come on, man. You're cramping my style, dude. Gonna take the shot.
Kind of hate that we have to do Great Base so many times.
Yeah. Oh, come on. How is that not a hit? Dang, I think it's too far away. Surprised he doesn't hit me more often. Oh, come on. I'm not even looking at you. I'm looking at your friend, your best buddy, your twin sibling. Ah. Must be sinking into the sand too. Oh my god, did I get him? It was my last arrow. Holy moly. I thought you had to, like, kill each one individually.
You do, don't you?
I'm getting a cutscene. Oh, maybe I have to... Oh, you're right. You're right. I celebrated prematurely. Okay, I just killed one. Oh, I lied. I got 2 arrows left. Okay. Okay, so I killed one of them. Oh, heck.
Have you been using, like, light arrows or anything?
No. Oh, maybe I should, actually.
They
Let's
do
use
more
light
damage.
arrows. They do more damage, yeah. Alright, so I'm out of arrows, but I'm gonna see if I can get this guy to break some platforms for me. Oh. I can get caught up on chat. This dumbass noise is happening. Actually, that noise is very annoying, and I have milk. Now's the time to use it. Ridiculous. How's your dad doing? Oh, that's right. Yeah, your dad had some health stuff. I'll confess, I can't remember what the health stuff was. He's on the mend, though. Excellent. Oh, the lung stuff. Yeah, this does sound familiar. So you broke the thing. Oh, I see the arrows. I see it. I see it. Get it. See if I can get maybe one more break while I have more milk. Need more kitty cats and cat pictures? Absolutely. What was the noise? Yeah, so that noise, the noise, it kind of sounds like a sexier version of the Tim Allen grunt from Home Improvement, where he goes like, oh. But anyway, yeah, so that's the result of the low health noise being randomized. Because normally it's the little, like, bibbing, bibbing noise, but instead you had a little person going, oh. It was pneumonia. That does sound familiar. And pneumonia is not fun. And, yeah, I am remembering this, yeah, because you were saying that he was going to the doctor, getting it looked at, so, yeah. Good stuff. Hey, man, do you want to hit this platform? It'd be very gamer of you to hit this platform, please. I'd be your best friend forever. Snowhead, key. What's he doing way over there? Doesn't he know I'm right here? That is exciting. I was thinking if I stood by this tower, he'd be more... There he goes! He'd be more inclined to do the thing. Oh, I gotta slow down time. I'm in the final 6 minutes. I need to kill this guy. God dang. Yeah, let's slow the current flow of time. Turn it into 12 minutes. Be awful to run out of time right about now. He broke the platform and no arrows came out. I'm the sad.
Yeah, I got mostly magic. I did see arrows spawn at one point, but I couldn't get there fast enough to get them.
Yeah. Ouch. No bunny hood mask, no nothing. Only we could use Epona in here, which would be weird.
Weird, but useful for this fight.
But useful, yeah, I'd take it. Oh, I panicked. Dang it, I can't look all the way up. That's unfortunate. Of course, I'm sinking, which is not helping matters either. Wanna break this platform pretty please? I'd be your best friend forever. Damn it. It's hard when you're sinking in the quicksand like this. There's a hit. Magic. I'll take the magic. Not. Oh, multiple magics. Oh, and arrows. Oh, you're too good to me. All right, that's good enough. I'm going back to the middle platform. Finish the fight. Ouch. It's okay. I still got milkies. Ouch. Jesus. Oh god, where'd the platform go? There it is. Big ol' hit right there. Orange creamsicle truffles. Gosh. Honestly, there really is there's no losing situation. They all sound amazing. Blackbird. They're all gonna be amazing. See, there's really no losing. Because all these options sound amazing. And it sounds like you're very good at cooking these things, so I have full confidence that whatever you choose, they're gonna turn out amazing. Got that asshole. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, what did we get?
Twin mold is dead mold. That is an unpleasant. It's an interesting challenge of a fight, but god, it's unpleasant.
Yeah.
I'm so spoiled all the years of doing that fight with Giant's Mask. And you're gonna be so impressed when you guess what the reward is.
Rupee.
Piece of heart actually, but
Oh, not bad.
not quite as useless, but close. All right. Yeah, orange creamsicle truffles, blueberry truffle. Yeah, they both sound amazing. Piece of fart. Hey, Quirky with a TED Talk redemption. I'm gonna have to be mean. I'm gonna have to be selfish on this one. I'm actually gonna abstain from that one for now. If we beat this tonight, we could do it afterwards. Although we're nearly 3 hours in, and I've only beaten the first dungeon. So, no guarantees, but I will do my darn doodliest. And if nothing else, we could get it on a future stream as well. Alright, let's grab our tiny wife, put her in a bottle. Take your princess in a bottle. I still cannot believe that you just scoop her up in a bottle. It's so fucking bizarre. And here's the sad piranha plant friends. So let's deliver the princess, get our reward, and then I think we could, if we're going quickly, we could do the butler race. If we go quickly. The monkey design is adorable. I'm with you on that one. Actually, I can just go that way, can't I? If I need to deliver the princess.
Found the Goron mask.
Yeah, baby. That's awesome. Where was it?
It's in the map chest in Great Bay Temple.
Oh, wow. The Zora mask is unlocking all the goods for us, bud. Alright, here's our tiny wife. Not buy anything for a month. Yeah, that is how I sometimes feel, Blackbird. This has been an expensive month for me, an expensive couple of months, admittedly. As Grace and I have paid to, like, renovate the basement in time for my move, all that jazz. So, yeah, we've both been feeling that lately. And then Christmas shopping and just holiday things, it just adds up. It absolutely does. Pneumonia, aka fun lung. It doesn't sound very fun. But it is a altered lung. Here's the monkey friend. These little monkey noises. I call it fun lung to make it sound less awful. To make it sound less horrible. Okay. I thought we got a reward for bringing our tiny wife. Okay, well instead, we'll go to the butler. He's gonna have a little something something for us. Yeah, Johnson says, okay, here's an awful thing. How do I make it less awful? We call it something cute. Nope, no, I don't want to read. Reading is for nerds. Now what? Final 8 minutes. And I do the butler race as many times as necessary. Get the stuff for 8 minutes. In fact, I'm gonna preload this up because I want to make sure I'm looking at the right stuff. Looking at the butler race, that is. Pillar items 7 and 8, and I think those are the only randomized things. The race itself is going to be a heart container, but the pillar freestanding items are what I'm more interested in. Heart container's nice, but other things could be very nice. Get some curry? Hell yeah, Blackbird. That sounds delicious. Ricky says, but I like reading. Reading is for nerds, but nerds are not a bad thing, so I'll allow it. Reading, I'll say this much, reading science is for nerds. What kind of curry are we thinking, Blackbird? Daily dislocate. Oh, that does not sound fun. Connective tissue issues. It does rhyme, which is nice. Some Japanese curry, Blackbird. God dang it. I'm just gonna need you to send all of that to us, please. If you could fax us some of your leftover curry, Blackbird, that'd be delicious. Please and thank you. I'm just gonna need you to fax us some of that to us, so we can then 3D print it from our computers, because that's how 3D printers work, according to this thing I just made up in my head. Keep an eye out for those pillars, by the way. Oh, there's a thing. Oath to Order is in the butler race.
Is it?
It's one of the freestanding items in the pillars.
Okay, because I thought we got a tip that was not good.
Yeah, the butler race goal is a heart container, but there's 2 checks within the butler race that could be something cool. And yeah, one of them is Oath to Order.
Yes. Okay.
That's a good one. I'm also going to try to snap that heart container while I'm here, but we'll see. It's kind of tough to get it first try. And I have like 3 minutes left before the world dies. Some meatball and chicken curry. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. All this curry action is revitalizing. I mean, I'm not eating it right now, but I'm eating it by proxy. With hearing how delicious everything is. Everything else should be good.
I found the giant wallet.
Hey! Also in the Great Bay Temple?
Yeah, it's in the boss, mini boss key chest.
Very nice. Oh my god. That messed me up so much. Where I'm trying to, like, swivel the camera over, but in doing the swivelings, I'm like, I overshoot it. Or I undershoot it, rather. I don't turn around quick enough. Like, I move before the animation finishes. Oops, oops, oops.
Found the room key.
Oh, interesting. Interesting find. Oh, shit. You die instantly. I forgot about that shit. Yeah, you have to restart the whole thing over, right. God damn it. They'd be lucky black. I mean, yeah, they'd be eating good, that's for sure. Some pad thai, quirky. Goodness gracious. I have some leftover pasta in my fridge. I'm just gonna have that for dinner later, but which is nice, but it's just boring noodles. You know, some penne noodles and some marinara sauce. I'm gonna toss in the microwave. It's nothing fancy, obviously, but all y'all's dinner game is much more exciting sounding. So I'm gonna have to imagine the tastiness and enjoy dinner vicariously through all of you. It's easy to freeze. That is good to know. In the Great Bay Temple?
Yeah.
Actually, can't remember. What? I'm gonna switch out from Deku Scrub. Oh, dang it. For when we get to that fire room, because that was a bamboozling ordeal. See, ultimately, I just want that heart container at this point. It's a nice to have. Not a requirement, but a nice to have. Curry's easy to freeze. That's good to know, actually. Nice for future leftover situations. Making cookies in pierogi? My goodness. Johnson, that sounds amazing as well, honestly. When you're in the end. I can hear him. There he is. I'm going to just do regular arrows for this one. Got some Campbell ramen broth. Nice and simple. Nice and easy. Some butter chicken blackbird. I would imagine butter chicken probably wouldn't be too hard to cook, but I've never tried it, so I really wouldn't know. But I would assume it's probably wouldn't be too bad. Probably once you get the sauce down, the rest of it's probably fairly simple. Get the sauce, get the basmati rice, then get some chimkins, and then you're all good. Yeah, the actual rupee drops within the butler race do not appear to be randomized, so just those two pillars and that's it.
Okay.
Because yeah, in the tracker, in the spreadsheet, the only entries for the butler race are the end goal and those two pillars.
Yeah, yeah. Which we need to beat Woodfall to do.
Yes, exactly.
Which we gotta beat Woodfall anyway, so.
Yeah. Yes, agreed. Well, the thing is, when I beat Stone Tower Temple, it counted as a Woodfall victory.
Did it? Okay.
So I rescued our tiny wife, our Deku princess wife, which I forgot doesn't actually get you anything, but it does enable the butler race. Just put butter on a chicken, a still alive and clucking chicken. Get yourself a freezer. Oh, you don't have a freezer, Blackbird? Because, yeah, that can be really nice, actually. I don't use my freezer a whole lot, but I do have one. Just a small one above the fridge. Nothing fancy. Some basmati. Yeah, I love basmati rice. That's probably my favorite. Got some sushi rice. Oh, there you go. Can make some onigiris. That'd be delicious. Like the expiration ahead of time. I haven't had onigiri in a long time. Like 10 plus years. Yeah, the small one above the fridge, yeah. It's not much. Can't do a whole lot with it, but it's nice. It's neat. I think this should work, because I still have the Poe. Okay, I can go to the curiosity shop. I have that Poe I want to sell. Before we reset time. Like an extra one, though. Yeah, I got you. Like a small one. I mean, some people just have like an additional full-size freezer, like in their refrigerator, in their garage or something. That's also a valid option. That's what my grandparents had for forever. Like ever since I was a kid, they had a separate freezer that was kind of adjacent to their fridge. I don't know what they did with that old thing. I'm guessing they probably offloaded it to someone else. Actually, they might have left it there when they sold the unit. Sold the unit, listen to me. Sold the house. Sell an item. Somebody just included it with the purchase. Yeah, 10 bombs. Maybe we already knew that. Did I already know that? The 50 rupee. The purple rupee curiosity shop trade, by the way, is 10 bombs. Because I sniped a Poe while I was there in Stone Tower Temple and just sold it to the curiosity shop just to check out what the purple rupee reward would be. And you did find Chateau Romani, so we could sell that for the gold rupee reward.
Yeah.
A fridge that's only a fridge, and a freezer that's only, yeah, but fridge size, right, yeah, which is actually pretty nice. Although it takes up a lot of space, having two separate devices next to each other, yeah. Yeah, with my grandparents' place, they had them across from each other in the kitchen, so one side was the fridge, one side was the freezer. The fridge was a combo, like, mostly fridge with a small freezer on top, but the second one was just a freezer. My grandparents were old school because they grew up during the they were kids during the Great Depression, so they didn't like hoard necessarily, but they did keep a fairly well-stocked freezer in case of, you know, as like rainy day food stock, you know, in case of need for such things. So we got Zora masks, so let's see, what are some things I could check while JD is doing other stuff? Because you probably did the Pirate's Fortress and all that jazz, right?
Yes, but I couldn't get into the sewers without the Goron mask.
Which you have now, though.
Yes.
Gonna do the Zora version of the treasure chest game. Oh, that's at nighttime, though, isn't it? Oh, no, they let me in. I just need some monies. Just have them next to each other, Blackbird. Yeah, if you've got the room for it, if you have the kitchen size, then by all means, it does sound kind of nice. Some like dizziness medicine, Quirky. I'm sorry to hear that the flu was that awful. It sounds like it really did a number on you, but I mean, flu doesn't fuck around, so I hope you're able to rest up and take it easy. And of course, as always, you know what I'm about to say, Quirky. If you have to get to sleepies, I totally won't blame you. 20 bucks, that's not too bad. Had some stain, but it was, and one hinge was broken. But yeah, 20 bucks is really not bad at all, honestly. Take 60, sure. Use it wisely. I definitely won't. Because, yeah, at that point, all you really need is for the freezer to function. Yeah, if one of the hinges is a little bit fucky and there's a weird stain in it, then it's like, well, it's a freezer, who cares? Doesn't have to be amazing. Just has kind of a long, enduring aspect that takes a while. It's not funsies. I haven't had the flu in a long time. I haven't had like an honest-to-goodness sickness in a long time. It's been 3 years. 3.5 years. But it's still not funsies. Saying like, oh yeah, like you ate shit's a regional thing. Because I love that phrase. I use that liberally whenever I can help it. For homebrewing, yeah, that's a fair point. I think the answer, Elgaso, is the correct regions. You'll have every illness. Yeah, your immune system will be put through the gauntlet, whether it wants to be or not. Off to a great start. Man. Yeah, that direction was a poor choice. Oh, I thought that was it. Oh my god, am I a gamer? Oh, buddy, first try, hell yeah. Zora Treasure Chest Challenge is a piece of heart. The girl asks, did you have fun? And she's like, very like, suggestively, you know, swinging her hips. But when she talks, she sounds like a crate exploding.
The what is a piece of heart?
Oh, the treasure game with Zora. Zora Link.
Oh, okay, good.
Hey, what's up, Musicify? Good to see you, buddy. Doing some Majora's Mask randomizer. I'm keeping track of things that we're finding. We have a shared spreadsheet between myself and Jet that we're both tracking. They definitely were English speakers, though. Good to know. Actually, what I need to do is I need to take a brief break. I need to use the restroom and take the doggy outside and refill my water because my water's empty. So I'm gonna pause. But it should take me like probably less than 10 minutes. It shouldn't take long.
I'll pause as well. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. I'd rather our timers be similar.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna pause mine. Let's see. Mine's at 2. I'm gonna pause mine at 2:48:30.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the right button this time, and I'm not gonna reset the timer. Okay, at 2:48:29:90. So yeah.
Starts up.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna hit go on the timer to resume it, at least in 3, 2, 1, bam. I've unpaused. Get back to it. Let's get caught up in chat as well, because I fell way behind. Welcome back, Meerkat. Good to be back, he says. If you redeem the compliment, the random compliment, could it be complimenting somebody else? I suppose. I don't require text when a compliment is redeemed, though, so you would have to kind of get my attention, because by default I will compliment the target of the complimenter. Did he disappear in the snow? Well, it hasn't snowed yet, but it's supposed to snow a whole bunch on Thursday, I think. So, well, maybe it's supposed to snow a whole bunch on Thursday. This happens all the time in the Midwest. We'll get really scary sounding blizzard notifications. It's gonna snow so much we're all gonna die, and the day of happens and it rains for like 5 minutes. So it's a toss-up, but like clockwork, all the grocery stores will sell out of eggs, bread, and milk at least a week before. So I need to get groceries tomorrow after work, but rest assured, all stores in the area will be completely out of all those things. And is it that everybody goes to the store, or is it that like some people buy everything in bulk? It's kind of a mixture of the two things, but I have gone to the grocery store like a week before a supposed snowstorm and seen people with shopping carts full of eggs and milk and bread, and I don't fucking get it. People fucking lose their minds out here. It's fucking stupid. I'm trying to think if there's other things I should do as Zora Link before getting into things like Great Bay, but I think Great Bay probably is the answer.
Yeah, I think so.
Like I said, tummy troubles. Oh, 4 times a night. Yeah, especially if they've got stuff going on there too, Agasso. Sorry to hear doggies having tummy problems, but hopefully it's temporary. You think you might If like you know what the source of it is, and if you're able to, if you think it's like a temporary thing, that'd be ideal, obviously. Oh, wrong button. Oops. Oops, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. A bloopy, great. Great news. It's under trimming a field. I'm up all night anyway. Elgaso says I'm a night owl anyway, but yeah, it probably is not very fun, and it's very cold out there.
Great Bay boss key in Great Bay.
How perfecto. Hope your nostrils and sanity are able to survive.
I'll save you a little time once you get in there.
That would be nice. He's got his wee-wee out too. Yes, I have my penis out in solidarity whenever Dexter is peeing outside. I make sure to have my dick in hand as well when he's doing his thing. Eggs, bread, milk, and salt. Oh, well, yes, and salt on the roads, salt on like sidewalks, that kind of thing, to, you know, prevent things from getting all frozen and gross, so it's safe to walk on. Eggs and milk stocked up. Yeah, but the thing is, like, milk and eggs, I mean, milk, I guess eggs last a couple weeks, but milk doesn't last very long. So the idea of, like, buying gallons and gallons of milk for a snowstorm boggles my brain. I guess if you have, like, 10 kids and you go through, like, a gallon of milk every few days, then maybe, but I mean, I just don't see that as being, like, the very widespread of a scenario. It's very strange. Talking about dick in hand. That's right, Jade. Pretty standard stuff, honestly. You live near the ocean, so the humidity would... Yo, that's a big one, too, actually. Yeah. Yeah, the humidity. Well, I guess if you're in the humidity, though, you probably wouldn't have... Well, I guess it depends on what kind of ocean you live next to. I'm just thinking, like, if you're by, like, Florida or Texas, you probably don't get a lot of snow or ice anyway. But if you're in the Northeast or Pacific Northwest, I suppose, then, yeah, you probably do get kind of a little bit of both, don't you? Put milk outside in the snow. That's a good point, too. You don't have to put it in the fridge, if nothing else. But, again, I just think about it going bad, because milk doesn't last very long in my experience. Ruins the salt. It's like slush in the summer. After 6 months? Well, you wouldn't want the salt to last 6 months. Unless, maybe we're not talking about the same thing. I thought we were talking about, like, road salt to prevent, like, walkways from getting frozen and from people slipping on it, that kind of thing. Because you wouldn't want that salt to last that long anyway. Rock salt, not table salt. Because, yeah, I'm assuming rock salt means the stuff that goes on roads. Containers of road salt. Oh, you mean like when you buy the containers, right. Okay, it's like the stuff you would buy at the store. Like hardware stores, that kind of thing, yeah. Just put the milk outside in the snow so that Elgaso can steal it. He'll be our milkman, right. It's supposed to snow this week. Yeah, it's supposed to hit St. Louis on, I was adding the stuff to the spreadsheet. It's supposed to hit St. Louis on Thursday. But we'll see. I'll believe when I see it. Last couple supposed snowstorms have been duds anyway. It'd be nice if this one was a dud, because I need to take one of my buddies to a chemo treatment on Thursday morning, and it's gonna take like 8 hours probably, so it's gonna be a long day, and if there's a blizzard happening on top of it, then you know, normally it's 5 minutes away from where he lives, and he lives about 50 minutes away from my place, so it's not too bad, but if there's a blizzard happening, it could potentially get messy. Where is the underwater chest? I'm in a field. Underwater chest, here it is. Loopy. Okay. A folktale to scare the children. That's right. That's right. Misbehave, he'll sneak into the house and steal the milk. Or he'll sneak outside of the house and steal the milk, I guess. He'll sneak into the garage and steal the milk, or into the milk storage spot just outside the house. It's pretty humid in the summers. Or not in the summer. Oh, can I get on the horse, please? Ouch. See, it's pretty good for you. I guess it must be like pretty high humidity then, for like certain regions. Can I go out over here, I saw? No, it is not. Okay. I think the one with the bio lads is somewhere over here. Right around here somewhere, maybe. That's the pea pod. That's not it. I'm thinking I might want to grab the Biobaba. What's it called? The grotto, because that has the picto box in it. I'm trying to remember which one it is though.
It's the one right in front of Great Bay.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
You have to blow up the rock. Yeah.
Oh, that one. Okay, I walked right past it.
It's one of the hornet's nests up top.
Nice, gotcha. Yeah, that's got some chests in it, or some checks in it. I guess there's no chest though, is there?
No.
It's just the hornet's nests. Usually it's 960. That's pretty high.
Sneaky check.
That's pretty gross. And of course, we both found the blast mask, so if I don't have bombs, I have options. Explode my own face. And I took damage anyway, so there you go. I always press the run button. I always think it's A to sink down. I find these things are so annoying. Okay, so they don't drop anything when you kill them. I was thinking maybe something dropped. Some bloopies. Some blue piss. There's the picto box. Okay. And to be clear, what's the entrance to Great Bay Temple? Is it just not marked on the spreadsheet? Okay, let's hop out of here. And then let's see, to get into Great Bay Temple, is it vanilla?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that means you must have found the song somewhere.
Yes, I did.
New Wave Bossa Nova. Oh, okay, let me look that where that is real quick. Must be. Oh, I'm curious.
I don't have fire arrows, so I can't do the seesaw rune.
Oh, you're right.
So I cannot complete Great Bay Temple.
Right. Okay. Well, we can get most of it at least, and several words from it.
Yes.
I guess, except we don't know where the lullaby is. I was about to say, well, there's probably other Goron-related activities. Now that we've got the Goron mask available to us.
Yeah, we only need the fire arrows and the rest of the songs, and we can finish the game.
Correct. Gonna be day 2, that's fine, we can make that happen. For the graveyard.
So I'm gonna head out of the temple, head to Clocktown, use Kamaro's map.
On the dancing ladies.
And start doing Goron stuff, I guess.
What are you doing right now, Jet? Oh, nothing much, just Goron stuff.
We don't need to do baby Zoras.
Correct. That is a foolish choice. So many explosions. The fuck out of here.
We have fast movement around Termina now, though.
We do, thank goodness.
Oh, I can do room key check as well. Oh, I have to pin into memories.
Oh, yes.
I know where it is. I don't have it. But...
I'm assuming the garage cat emoji means like garage so that the cats can't access it, I'm guessing. They can't cause a ruckus. It's gotta be day 2. Yeah, day 2 bats. You know what, I'm gonna put on the captain's hat for this. So those skeletons will leave my ass alone.
My god.
Something good happen?
We just got Fierce Deity Mask.
What was that one?
The Rosa sisters had it.
Oh, they were holding out on us. They seemed
Yeah.
like innocent dancing ladies, but instead they have a demon mask.
That's going to help a lot.
Man, God, if we could have had that for the twin mold fight, holy moly.
Yeah, Chateau and then just spam sword beams.
Sounds delicious right now. Oh, that's right, because you found Chateau Romani.
Yeah. I don't remember where it is right now, but I did find it.
It's on the tracker.
Yes.
Excellent. Oops. I'm just missing my shots. I'm like missing up my inputs because I'm trying to hold it, but it keeps letting go prematurely. I think it must be registering as a C up sometimes. There we go. Now we're landing some shots. Landing some shits. The no aiming reticle obviously is a little bit tricky. Remember as a kid getting much more confident with the slingshot. Not gonna time. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
Got a gold rupee.
Oh, well, we do know what the giant's wallet is now, don't we?
Yes, yeah. So I can go buy the giant's mask.
The twin mold fight suddenly just got a lot easier.
Honestly, what I was hoping for. Because I did not want to do that.
Yeah, or like at least a bigger quiver or something. I'm running out of arrows here. Or they can just try to fight me IRL. Yeah, it's too slow.
Is it the third night you can buy that item?
I think so.
Bank these then while I...
Oh wait, we're talking about the third item. You mean like, oh, for the curiosity shop, right?
Yeah.
Maybe because I went to go sell a Poe and it was on the third night, in the curiosity shop, and there was a red potion there, which was weird.
Maybe we have to save the lady.
Oh, you're probably right. And then he has something else for sale.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I scared him. Crap. Didn't mean to scare him. Shit. I might have ruined my chances. Does he come back out? Because I took care of the bats. That pesky bat problem. No one must be home. Ah, crap. I might need to reset time. I screwed up. I was trying to... I took care of all the bats, but I forgot I was wearing the captain's hat, captain's mask. So when I talked to Dompe, he freaked out and ran away. So I might have screwed myself.
Alien Defense has Elegy of Emptiness.
Well, yeah, I think that was our problem because we weren't sure if it was Alien Defense because it was... What'd they call it? Romani Defense is what they called it?
So we need a powder keg.
Because the Gossip Stone said Romani Defense, and we were like, does that mean defending with Crimea? Or defending the alien against the aliens? Like, I fucking... I'm an idiot. God damn it.
Oh yeah, Pirate's Fortress has Chateau Romani.
Oh, very good. My push-a-talk isn't working because I don't think he's getting my messages. No, push-talk is working.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I gotta reset time, I think. Unless I can push time ahead. It maybe comes out on his own accord. Try to push time ahead, but I think I screwed myself. I think I need to reset time like an idiot. I've actually never seen that where he's like running away that quickly. That's a new one. Yeah, I don't think he ever comes back out now. I think I've broken the game here. Oh. Yeah, I gotta reset time. I broke Dompe. He's scarred forever now. He's never coming out again.
Dompe?
Yeah, I screwed up. I killed all the bats, and when I went to talk to him to get my reward, like an idiot, I was still wearing the captain's hat, so it freaked him out, and he locked himself in his house, and he's never coming out again. So I have to reset time. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I've never seen that sequence before, but I've never talked to him with the mask on, I guess. Because he thought it meant that the undead were on the prowl. As I wore the mask so the stealthless would leave me alone. Not knowing what I was getting myself into.
Lullaby check was not the Goron's Lullaby.
Aw. This is the one downside of like the same seed co-op randomizers is that inevitably, and it's usually me, inevitably one person lags behind because somebody finds like a really good check. So it's like I'm playing catch up while Jet is making a lot of great progress, and I'm glad that he is, but it's like, oh crap, now I'm like constantly behind the 8-ball. There's just like a bajillion things I need to take care of so I can be, you know, as helpful and as contributing. I love how you're invincible, by the way, when you're on Epona. Nothing can ruin your spirit. Nothing can knock us off the horse. Not even explosions. Which is good, because these guys are very annoying. And they love to explode everywhere. It's very obnoxious.
I've got the rock sirloin.
Ooh, delicious. I can't wait for that guy to give us a very good bloopy.
Yeah, it might be.
He's given us good stuff before.
We get to fight Jorg with Fierce Deity.
Oh, yeah.
That fight is long without it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
And Uldola, but you don't need the... Uldola is just easy.
It's just a fun fight. And then there's Goat.
Yeah, Goat.
That guy's the best. The best fight in the game, honestly.
I don't know. Fierce Dating makes that fight easy and hard at the same time. I don't know if it's faster or not. I have no idea.
I think I actually prefer. I really enjoy that fight, so I would prefer to do it vanilla personally.
Yeah.
I was thinking about the time.
Like the arrow strat where you like shoot an arrow, side jump, shoot an arrow, side jump, and then you just win the fight that way. But
oh, I've never seen that strat before. I was thinking about the first time we did all three of us, you, myself, and Gratz, doing the Got fight, like all at the same time. So you would just see these, like, rectangular Gorons like T-posing throughout the entire battlefield intermittently when we would go past each other, and just how silly it was. And also our spines were all broken. You remember that shit? Stomp out.
oh, we can check the scrub trades. I forgot about that.
Oh. Oh, Curry's gonna be tomorrow. But I want curry now, Blackbird. No, I'm so excited for you. Blackbird's making curry. I think Johnson said she was gonna make something fun tomorrow. Lots of tasty things. I wonder if there's anything I should get from the pirate folks. End of memories. Seems like that's the only, like, extra cool thing. Chitoramani is good. That's very helpful. The hookshot chest. Yeah, this way. Excuse me. Johnson says it counts in my time zone. It would. Yeah, Eastern time zone. See. So in 18 hours, that's curry time.
Bought a heart container off a dude.
Have you attempted the boomerang, what am I trying to say? The Zora ranged attack jar game?
I have not, no.
Because it's on the list, like on the spreadsheet, but it's listed strangely.
Yeah, it doesn't actually give you anything in the base game, but in the randomizer it does.
Okay. Yeah, NPC reward. I don't have rupees for it, but I think I might try while I'm here. Eastern time zone as well. Fantastic.
And treasure chest minigame is Goron. I should probably do.
Where am I going? Oh, you know what? I have the owl statue. I could just warp to it. Because I just need rupees. These are a cape. But we'll get rupees in this dungeon, so we can do that later. Bite the bullet, make it now? Well, I don't know if she wants to be up that late, though, is the one downside. Because, yeah, it is getting kind of late. Since it's past midnight. Especially for Eastern time zone folks. Did the stream freeze for a bit? It hasn't froze on my end. Like, well, of course I'm streaming, but it hasn't like dropped frames on my end at least. There we go. Yeah, not in the middle of the night, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, some folks don't mind it. I mean, I've been known to, like, make weird, like, timed dinners and snacks at the wee hours of the night, but not everyone's down for that. Yeah, what are these normie schedules, right? These day birds? That's night owls are the real gamers, right? A little bit closer. You know, I should probably slow down time, because I... How long did you give yourself to knock out the Great Bay Temple? Like, time-wise.
And it's now night day. I slowed down time for it, though.
Okay, I'm thinking to myself, like, I'm like approaching night of day 2, and I'm like, maybe I should slow down time. I remember running out of time when we did this 2 months ago. I ran out of time at like the 90% mark, and I was so sad. Spinach, mac and cheese, 6 in the morning, says Meerkat. At that point, you are a day owl, because you're bright and early.
I didn't actually get to complete it, though, sadly, but...
Oh, you're right, since we don't have the fire arrows, so we can't actually do everything. Oh, Spirit Temple music, oh my. You're too good to me, game.
Found Bunny Hood, I might grab that. Just cuz.
Oh my god, Bunny Hood, yes.
Oh, I don't have Scarecrow song, never mind.
I need Deku stick. I can't do this with arrows, I need sticks. Deku sticks. Not Deku dicks. Ooh, another one of these. I don't think I'll need it, but sure. Vitamin D, only if D stands for dumb, says Elgaso. Taking those vitamin D enjoyers down a peg, right, Elgaso?
And did the powder keg challenge because we can't get in there without fire arrows.
You're right. Yeah. There's just no light source for Deku sticks or anything. Speaking of which, I don't have Deku sticks and I can't get very far. Well, I could get, actually, I don't even need this chest, because yeah, this is a chest at the beginning. I probably don't need it.
For the snowhead key?
Yeah, like for the chest at the very beginning. Let me check the spreadsheet.
That's a snowhead key.
Okay, I do want that, yeah. I'm gonna exit and get sticks. I was trying to get it just with arrows, but I don't have quick enough timing. Let's get the drugs. Oh, I'm at the entrance. What? Oh, you can't warp out of here. You have to manually walk out. Which is to say, get on one of these fools. Too far away. There's also vitamin D supplement. Yeah, there's other ways to do it, obviously. That's what some people do, actually. I know some people that are big advocates of vitamin D supplements. There's a way to get the job done.
Did we get anything for the... Did you do the jar thing?
Oh, the jar thing. I don't have enough rupees for it, so I was gonna come back later.
I'm gonna do treasure chest minigame.
Ouch.
Also, you have the Great Fairy Sword. I forgot about that.
I do. There we go. I should be brought over this way. Name the vitamin after Dick. That is absolutely what the D stands for. That is absolutely. Maybe it would have gotten a better grade, yeah. It scored so low in its tests. Vitamin C's get vitamin degrees. A vitamin D deficiency. It is a nice thing to have, yeah. It is a nice thing to have a decent amount of.
Okay, well.
It is helpful. Turn into a half fish. Yeah, the Zoras are... I like them a lot, but they look very striking, don't they? And Link Zora especially is like, he's a tall glass of water. We're trying to commit to a bit, gosh darn it. Got the sticks. I'm all set. And arrows. And nuts. We just ate a half-human fish hybrid. Delicious. It's a delicacy in these parts. These fishy skeleton friends are not nice. Whoop. Wrong wall. Because he ate the gillyweed. Delicious. Only lawful neutral. Hey, what's up, Amnesia? They've got a bone to pick with us. Yeah, those guys are... They're just a pain to deal with sometimes. Not a fan, if I can help it. Just don't have bunny ears. Can I do it in time? Yes, I can. Lawful neutral, more like lawful pootral. Okay, so I love how sometimes, like some days, the takedowns aren't as frequent, but other times Ogaso takes no prisoners, and he issues some scathing burns that could send people to the hospital. You know, send to the burn ward.
Cafe side quests
with the pendant of memories. You sound thrilled. As anybody would be, honestly. And the good news is that I spent probably about 4 hours in this godforsaken place last time, so... I'm in the Great Bay Temple, by the way, so it's like, ah, yes, I'm back home. Back where I belong. A blue potion. It's a small key. Well, it's relatively small. Although the big keys aren't really that big either.
No gilded swords so far either.
Well, they're big, but they're not that much bigger. Oh, you're right, yeah. Razor Sword looks so cool, though, so I'm kind of okay with it, even though the Gilded Sword is objectively better. It just looks so cool, though.
We hardly get to use it in the base game, so...
Yeah. Savor it while we can.
Because you get the gold dust and you have the razor sword, and then you complete the temple, you go on race, and you have the gilded sword. Like, it's back to back.
Yeah, it's super brief. Killigard and Whiterun. I'm guessing that's from Skyrim, maybe? Now we're all hungry. Yeah, talking about food, it can be dangerous. It can be good, but it can be dangerous. What else do I need to do here? I flipped that first switch. I think that stops the power, which we don't want to do yet. Help. Oh, that's what the D stands for. It stands for getting fucking decimated now. That kind of vitamin D. Oops. Dang it. It's too slow. Give yourself a Charlie horse on the other. Oh yeah, on the other arm, right? Yeah, to balance it out. That seems legit. Cheap amputations. What a deal. Need to get to that one, but I need to. Yeah, we need to flip on the other red switch first. Why would I want to turn off the power here? I'm trying to remember. We can go through this way. If I turn the power off... Oh, I think there's the area up top, right? Well, there is, but there's not much to gain from it. But it's all the same
Also
room. I think that's probably what it is.
Woodfall, do the butler race.
Just grab both to order real quick.
Yeah.
This thing we'll need eventually. Eventually, anyway.
Grab Chateau Romani because the Pennant of Memories is right next to it.
Yeah, buddy.
I can also do the sewer stuff, I believe.
Oh, in the... what's it called? In the pirate area?
Yes.
What if it's just a mild head amputation? It seems like a pretty mild procedure. 2 for 1 amputation special. I think it's like one of those little punch cards. After so many amputations, after 9 amputations, your 10th one is free. Whoops. I'm gonna take a couple beatings now. Yep, there we go. Alright, I remember spending a lot of time trying to get to these areas last time. Actually, hold up. Was there anything over there? At the fishies. Oh, there's something up there. Some kind of key. Great Bay Temple boss key, hell yes. Sledgehammer chiropractic sessions. That sounds so pleasant and not at all horribly destructive. So I gotta do... I can make that jump, right? With the Ice Arrow strat. Oh my god, Link, don't dive onto the ice, you fool. Diving head first like an idiot. Just asking for trouble. There we go. Yeah, jump like a normal person. Don't dive head first onto a platform. Like an idiot. £20 head or an 8-pound head. Am I gonna land evenly? No, I'll land in the water. I'm gonna grab that last item, whatever it might be.
Oh, go on, Lullaby.
Oh, baby. Was that the... Actually, what would that have been?
First chest in the sewer, actually.
Oh, nice. Good find, dude. That's a good one.
Yeah. In the middle of the maze that you, like, swim over to pick up.
Fantastic. Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. I got him, but couldn't see shit.
Wow, yeah.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Okay.
Dude, that's incredible. Well done.
We needed Goron to get Goron Lullaby. That's fitting.
Very appropriate. And the vent closed so the room was cold. That might have something to do with it, yeah. I can't quite reach that one. Let's see if that's enough. Peter Gabriel's Sledgehammer? I sure hope so. Song's a banger. I think I gotta get over more. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Have a good night, Quirky. Says it's sleepy times. I appreciate you hanging out, Quirky. Always a pleasure. Part-time dental extraction business. I wonder why it's only part-time here, Cat. I wonder. With medical price these days, who can do anything but? Yep. That's where the money's at, baby. Okay, get that map. Get that map chest and get that Goron mask.
Swamp title deed.
That's nifty. Oh, they're still electrified, by the way.
That's kind of neat.
Lasts a long time.
I don't think we need that for anything, but you never know.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen anything that needs the title deeds yet, but still good to keep track of. I mean, there have been times where I wish the land title deeds would have done something because, like, we could access the platforms for them prematurely, which is nice. I just jump in the water then next. I think that's what I do next. Go to this area first. And have a bunch of checks in here. It's a chest. Oh, right there. Oops. I learned to use hookshot, not fall off the edge. You know what? I'm actually quite low on magic. That is not magic at all. Kind of like magic. Nothing and a single green rupee. If you squint really hard, a single green rupee kind of looks like magic. There's that Goron mask, baby. Doesn't do us a whole lot of good right now, but it is useful. Could put an ice arrow down, but I couldn't make that jump. What else do I need out of here? Giant's Wallet would be nice. Cause that'd be good to get. Great Big Boss Key I do have. In pump room. There's the chest. A fairy chest. I think that was a silver rupee. Okay. Making notes. Making notes as far as what is where. Oh, I can't jump up there? Oh, that's annoying. What if I do it this way? There we go, look at that. Ooh, look at that, and we got magic, hell yes. The perfectly gut screams, yeah. Ah, splash. Money is kind of like magic. If you squint hard enough, you can kind of make it work. Military industrial complex fueled by mana. Oh, because of... Oh, yes, that's what oil is. Yeah, kind of. I can see the argument. Nice and close. Oh, don't jump on top of it. I want to grab it. There we go. Anything else in here? I don't think so. And now that I have Goron Link, I can just break this shit with my face. Not with my face, with my fists. More rupees. Not really what I needed. Well. So now we just go out the way we came, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can make this jump. Yeah. Oh, well, okay, not if you dives like that. So I can't go that way. Yeah, the current is going too fast. Too fast, like. I like the underwater bell noises. Oh, they're not dead? What? Really? I killed one of them, or two of them, rather. Yeah, the distorted underwell gong. What? There we go. When it come to me, that can be arranged. Oh, he is dead. Okay, good. I was thinking, like, when's that chest gonna appear? Just took it a second. And a bloopy. Link says not too shabby. I beg to differ. I think it is actually quite indeed shabby. He's smiling.
How's it going on your end?
I'm almost done with the Great Bay for the time being. I just got the Goron mask, which made me smiley face. Right, you can't stand on those things. So once I grab a few more things, I'm gonna hop out of here and then yeah, probably I'd probably go for wherever the Goron Lullaby was.
Okay.
Oh, and then of course hit up the pirate area because it sounds like the pirate area had some good stuff. The sewers, at least.
Yeah, that's where the Lullaby is, and Chateau Romani is over in the fortress as well.
Oh, yeah, I have like I did see the note about the Chateau Romani, so I don't need it right now because I'm approaching the end of I'm approaching day 3 anyway, so I'll need to reset time in a bit, but it's on my list.
Yeah, I mean you could sell it.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, we need that for gold dust, either gold dust or Chateau Romani for the golden rupee check.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good to knock out real quick.
I'm doing the pin into memory stuff right now, so I don't know if like that's needed or not, but
yeah, I'll go ahead and knock it out while I'm in the neighborhood.
there's a lot I want to do. I'm waiting for midnight meeting with Anju, then I'm going to try and go save the old lady.
Mm-hmm. Then see about the Giant's Mask.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I need it, but I'm going to try and beat Stone Tower without it. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's just such a grind is the thing, obviously, as you're very well aware.
But I use Chateau Romani, so I'm going to step in there with Fierce Deity and just kind of go to town, see what happens.
Yeah. Punch and milk.
Nothing can stop me if I have infinite magic.
I'm making mac and cheese, and no one can stop me!
I was worried we weren't going to find Fierce Deity.
was thinking earlier, we didn't find Fierce Deity in the past couple randos. We've needed our fix. Joe was telling me there's a sneaky secret.
So the old lady gets caught at like what, 1 a.m. or something like that?
I think it's yeah, I want to say it's 1. Because I got there at midnight and had to wait around for a while. Like a chump. Fuck. Really? Oh. Can I make this jump? I cannot make this jump. Well, damn. It's being persnickety. Let's try that again.
Remember, the Anju is late to her own meeting, so...
Yeah, like, she says 11:30 and she walks up at, like, 11:45, maybe. We'll call it fashionably late.
Also, time is so funny in this game.
Ouch.
It's like she leaves her room at 11:15, and it takes her 30 minutes to get
30
down.
minutes. Just a slow walk. It's a saunter. So let's see. There's something in that chest. Is that where the Giant's Wallet is? I guess I don't need the Giant's Wallet for the boss key. I was trying to see how I can get that chest.
So you put a ice aerial platform right in front of it, like that little thing. And as a Zora, you can just jump up and grab the edge.
Ooh, that's fancy. Let's try that. Cause yeah, you probably know what I'm stuck with. There's no fire arrow, so I'm like, well, shit, how do I get up there? JD with the giant brain strats. Dang, you're right, man. Easy peasy. Avoid being outed during the Dark Brotherhood questline in Skyrim. Yeah, if there's like a sneaky aspect to it, it wouldn't shock me since I've never done oh, I've never played Skyrim, so.
Made it in time to save the grandma. It happens at 12:25.
So kind of an awkward time. That's when that starts.
Yeah, okay, so I saved grandma's stuff. Okay. This is where the real randomizer begins.
Yes, sir. Kind of annoying having to switch back and forth between regular arrows and ice arrows. I guess you can, if you're really quick, you can just catch them to it with a sword hit, but I don't have the bunny hood, so I'm not very fast right now. Whoa, he caught me, dang it. I realized I was in too deep. It's right over me already. And the reach in that thing is actually pretty far-reaching. Oh, what? That didn't count. It didn't count as a full drop. That's why. See, it was already kind of slowly oozing down. That explains it. Yeah, so you gotta wait for him to be fully attached to the ceiling. Then and only then does it count. Not dead yet. He's already right overhead, so he's gonna drop down instantly. Dead. Turns into a regular frog friend. And his bubulars deflate. I thought he still gave you a reward. I need to talk to him as Don Garrow, maybe?
We got a very important check we can do now.
Important, you say? No reward, huh? So there's no reason to do that fight then. Don't I feel silly? Okay, well, we're done here. We can't finish Great Bay Temple without fire arrows.
Did one of our last terminus.
Oh wait.
We've done all of our terminal field checks now.
Oh baby.
And nothing.
I was gonna say there wasn't much in there, was there? I'm gonna grab me some Chateau Romani and other pirate-related shenanigans.
I did the Gwei where you play the Goron's Lullaby for it. It drops a whole bunch of stuff. You have to chase it as a Goron.
Oh yeah. Any goods?
Not always gives us something good. But no.
Nothing really? Oh man. He usually gives us something. Like a small key or a song. Did you already get the pictures of pirates and other things for the fishermen?
I did not do any of that, no.
So I could grab some of those.
Stuff, so that might be.
So while I'm in the neck of the woods, the pirate neck of the woods. Actually, yeah. What does he want?
I'm going in.
There we go.
We can almost get into every dungeon.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
What's gonna hurt us is getting a powder keg.
Still no fire arrows. Yeah, I know we were talking about this, how fire arrows, we've seen fire arrows be the deciding factor for Gratafi on a number of occasions. Ouch.
Yeah, this is a little rough.
Okay, so I don't actually have it. We know it's a bloopy. Okay. It actually occurs to me, so we know that the entity inside the fishbowl that normally has the seahorse is a bloopy. So we probably don't even need a picture of pirates or the fishermen. Because it's not like Lulu where there's like a good photo and a bad photo. It's nothing like that, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
He just wants the one photo. So never mind. There's really no need for it then.
Or we can do the reef now.
Right, yeah, there are some things that could be useful out there. We know that, actually, I don't know if we know that Seahorse is useless.
We don't need the seahorse.
We don't need the Seahorse at all.
Gratz has the seahorse list enabled for bear.
Oh, okay, that's good.
As in a trick, as in we have to follow the signs ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not too bad, because it's just like the Gerudo Desert at that point.
Maybe I can go ahead and swoop over there. I'm next to the entrance to the Pirate Cove, pirate area. I might scope out the, just like that area for a bit. Take out the eels if possible. Right, Pinnacle Rock, that's what it's called. So I don't actually need to bring the Seahorse with me to this.
No.
Okay.
You'll just have to follow the signs yourself. It's a little difficult, but I believe in you.
I somewhat believe in me. So yeah, we know where the Seahorse is. How to get to it, it's just a question of making it happen. Oh, okay, don't actually follow the signs. Oh, I see what they mean. Don't follow where they're pointing, just follow where they are. Well, hold on. Kinda. Murky water ahead. So you do have to follow where they're pointing, but only sometimes. What's that first one say? So if I follow that one, it leads me to sadness. Yeah, I can't even get to that second one. So you follow this one first. It's pointing this way. It's not a matter of just walking here and then walking here, is it? Is it that simple? Okay, so you just have to find, through trial and error, what is the correct sign to follow. Oh, what? I reached a sign. Okay, so I guess that's not it. This is kind of tricky. So walk from here. Here. Murky water, so murky. They weren't wrong. So I can't just walk to that sign. Do I now follow this sign for a while? I think it's less murky. Okay, so maybe I get to this one. Oh, okay. So you sometimes have to go kind of far out then. That points... Do I just go right to it? No, you can't just go right to it, so... Yeah, it's real weird. So sometimes you fall where the...
Twin mold fight, let's go.
Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes you follow where the sign is pointing. Other times you follow where it's kind of generally going. Because if I follow this direction, now... Yeah, it whisks me away. So follow this one. All the way to the end. But don't follow this path. Maybe from here we go to this guy? Okay, and then from here... Maybe I just go in? Okay, we found it. We gotta take out the lads. Let's actually open for some health, maybe? There we go. Some underwater health noises. Whoa. 2 smooches a day per cat isn't enough. Agreed. It's like, it's a good starting point, but it's not sustainable. 50 smooches a day? At least I would say. Zora eggs, thankfully, mercifully even, have no benefit for us. I'm guessing Pippi doesn't want as many smooches. That's why Pippi gets fewer. There would be more treasure chests that we've seen so far. Maybe it's not to the end. See him on the radar. The map. He's not as big on that kind of thing. I gotcha. Some cats are more choosy. Others not so much. Others are like, oh fuck yeah, give me all the lovies. Yes, sir.
Digubella race time, right?
Yes, sir. Get yourself that oath. Oath of hors d'oeuvres.
Also, swamp archery, right? The, like, boat
Oh,
archery.
I forgot about swamp archery. I think... Do we know what the reward is? My god.
Boat archery, piece of heart.
Okay, so it's not really necessary.
Do we know what, do we not need the Deku Princess, I guess?
I don't think we do. I don't think she gives a reward, does she? Because I turned her in, and I brought her to the dude. Oh, Romani's mask, by the way. Romani's mask is in one of the Pinnacle Rock chests.
Oh, that might be big, actually.
So that actually could be helpful, yeah. So Pinnacle Rock has some good stuff. But yeah, I rescued Deku Princess, brought her to the dude, and I didn't get any rewards for it. So maybe our tiny wife...
That might be how the butler gets to that area in the first place.
I was thinking the same thing, because he was in the room when I first entered. And then after I gave the princess to the dude, he left. And said, fuck these nerds.
Okay, well.
Cat ends up with you on the toilet. Aw. Cat's like, you're going in there for personal things, but I need to be involved too. She wants to be, yeah, she wants to do business along with you doing your business. Laying in between your legs on the counter, on the counter. Oh, a little buddy. Okay, the other one was not nearly as exciting. It was just a red rupee. But that Romani's mask for the upper chest is pretty nice. Here's a little bit of magic. It's like, I'm starving for magic out here.
Give us access to purchase whatever's in there.
Yeah, that'd be super nice.
And now we have all the songs. We could do the Indigogo's thing.
Oh yeah.
So there are some checks that opens up.
Yeah, that is pretty useful. Let's see. So I rescued the seahorse, or I found the seahorse friend. I killed all the what are they called? The eels. But he hasn't given me a reward.
I think the chest behind him is the reward.
Oh, it's just my okay.
Do you talk to them again? I don't know actually.
There's just the fish eggs.
Yeah, we don't need those, thankfully.
Yeah, thankfully. It just says, bring back my friend. Maybe I still need to, like, complete the check for the fisherman. Even though he doesn't give the seahorse, maybe, like, I need to complete that check to enable the reward. I can maybe still snag a picture of a pirate lady. Because, yeah, there's no more chests around. The seahorse. Yeah, I do like the seahorse. And if nothing else, I do know how to get the seahorse to rescue. I think it was just the standard red rupee reward from the curiosity shop. I'm also checking to make sure I got all the eels, but I think I got all of them.
Did you sell the chateau?
Not yet. I haven't gotten the Chateau Romani yet. Eat the egg. Delicious. Scramble it up. Zora eggs over easy. I think I've gotten all the eels decimated. I'm going to... Let's see, I do have an empty bottle. See, I'm going to get a picture of pirate ladies for the fella. And then I'm also going to rescue the seahorse proper and see which of those two makes this friend happy. Oh. What's this friend? What say you? Gold-colored fish. Get the pictogram ready. We can actually use it. Is this lad here? Nope. No, it needs to be a good picture of a pirate. He has expensive tastes. Whoop, crap. Why? Oh, there. Trying to get out of this menu. Still a bad picture, really? Oh, stone mask. Right. Overthinking this. Excuse me. Good picture. Cool. So I can do that. I also kind of want to get the Chatoramani while I'm here, though. It'd be nice to kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. I only have 1 open chest, or open jar, but that's an easy fix. So, Guan Lullaby is the maze chest. Chatoramani is the hookshot chest inside. This will take forever, though. I think I know the answer to this question. Did these have anything cool? Spending the memories. Hey, what's up, Alias? It's going well so far. Our, this is... Let me think about this. We did another randomizer attempt. Majora's Mask randomizer attempt. In October. And that one... didn't go as well. We had to DNF that one. Because... over the course of 2 streams, we went for about probably 14 hours, maybe closer to 15 hours, but we went a long time. And we had like started to finally get some momentum, but 14, 15 hours in, we decided to mercy kill it. It was like, this isn't happening. And we were thinking, well, maybe it was just a rough seed. Maybe everybody else is having a hard time too, because it's kind of part of a timed tournament, like a timed co-op tournament where everyone plays in the same seed and submits their time to see like, you know, who scored the best out of everybody, that kind of thing. And we were thinking, well, maybe it was just a rough one. Maybe everyone else had the same problems we did. But no, we were the only ones.
Have you taken a picture yet of anything?
I just got a picture of the pirate just now.
Did it say picture of a pirate when you took the picture?
Yeah, it said good picture of a pirate. So I should be safe. Yeah, here we go. Here's the path.
When I took a picture of a monkey, it didn't say picture of a monkey on it.
What did it say?
It just said picture.
Well, that's helpful. Can I put on the stone mask while I'm underwater? Oh, I cannot. That's a problem. Ah, fuck. I want to put on the stone mask because I'm invisible. They're intimidating? Yeah. Yeah, the problem that I have all the time with Majora's Mask Randomizer is that I'm an Ocarina of Time guy. So I'm an Ocarina of Time guy through and through, but I don't really know anybody that likes to do Ocarina of Time randomized. So all my Zelda rando buddies want to do Majora's Mask randos, which is fine. I like this game a lot, but it is one of the Zelda games I'm least familiar with. Although I'm starting to get there. I'm starting to like get learnt, but you know, it's been a long process sometimes. Never completed a normal one. Right, that was the thing. I made sure to complete a vanilla playthrough of Majora's Mask. Probably about... when was it? I think I completed it about 1.5 years or so ago. And it was kind of ridiculous because I've played through this game before. And again, I like it a lot. It's a very good Zelda game. But I played it when it first came out in the year 2000. 2001 maybe? I think it was 2000. So I probably... I want to say that I beat it like within a few months of being out. So it was probably like late 2020 maybe, or late 2000, early 2001, that kind of thing. Making my moves. What? How do you get over there? Maybe you don't go underneath. Because I need to get up there so I can get to the upper levels. So anyway, so I played through it entirely in the year 2000, got all the masks, all the heart pieces, so 100% playthrough, and then didn't play it again until the very, very end of...
I guess when you save the swamp, you can't actually do any of the picture contests, so...
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, sorry, I can't help out there.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, the stone mask's invisible. I guess I gotta do the slow route. That doesn't seem right. There's a way to get up there, right? So the patrols are... Oh, there's a gap. You have to wait for the gap in the patrols. Okay, well now I feel less silly. Anyway, so yeah, it's long story short. So yeah, I played it in 2000, but then that was around the time. Yeah, I can't do this. I need to be in Zora mode. Okay, there we go. So now I'll just try to work within the gaps. I'm getting low on magic. But anyways, yeah, so around late 2020, early 2021, it was announced that ModLoader 64, which is the tool that me and my friends use for same instance randomizer playthroughs, like Zelda co-op playthroughs. For a while there, it was only Ocarina of Time and a few other N64 games. They allowed I think Paper Mario and Mario 64. So other games, basically, a few other N64 games, Banjo-Kazooie, that were primarily single-player games could be played in co-op mode with this tool called ModLoader 64. But again, all my like Zelda buddies, they all want to play Majora's Mask, and they announced Majora's Mask Randomizer was going to be enabled for ModLoader 64. So we were all like, "Oh, great! That sounds fun. Let's do some Majora's Mask." So I had to complete a Majora's Mask vanilla playthrough end of 2020, early 2021. So the joke has been that I beat this game once every 20 years. So I'll see. So it's like, all right, Majora's Mask, I'll see you in 2040. See the appeal of it. It's a very good game. A lot's been said about how weird it is and how non-standard and how like dark and menacing it is. It's a tough game, I think. And to me, it's a tough game. And the storytelling is interesting, and there's like some side quests that are very well done and that are enormous bummers. Like it's a downer of a game sometimes, man. The Anju quest line is brutal. Brutal insofar as it's challenging, but also brutal insofar as it breaks your heart at the end. Also, Endo, good to see you, buddy. In fact, yeah, I saw that Alias was saying that there is a update to Scholar of the First Sin. He was streaming that a couple days ago, or maybe it was last week. We can scope out the situation. Although I actually don't think I really care too much because we have the stone mask. Stone mask makes us invisible to most NPCs. Most. Ouch. So that's how we got here, and it locked behind us. There was something else. Yeah, let's see what that was. Oop. No, but I'm an Ocarina of Time guy, so I love this game. But Ocarina of Time is my childhood. That's the game I've played a fuck ton, and I think I'd be much more useful in Ocarina of Time randomizer. So whenever I'm doing randos with the boys, I'm getting a little bit hard carried, if we're being perfectly honest. Getting a little bit hard carried whenever we do these, but it's still fun. Cats are zooming around. Johnson, that sounds very on brand for kitty cats. I'm gonna go down to the bottom areas because that has nothing for us. Got some new stuff. Fantastic. Because, yeah, I think we last played it. It was early this year. I think it was, like, in the spring of this year. Anything else here? This will give us a way back. Yeah. Also, for anybody curious, in addition to the randomizer randomizing what you find, sound effects and music is randomized. Hence why you're hearing water temple music right now. Oh, okay, that just reopens that up. Didn't really do a lot. It didn't complete a lot of the retro games, but did play a lot of Pokemon. I'm sorry, what was that?
So I know why I failed to do the cafe quest correctly the first time.
Oh, right.
You're not supposed to save the old lady, or you can't.
Oh, okay.
Which seems really dumb to me, because that seems like the best sense, but yeah, apparently if you save her, you can't do the Anju Cafe quest.
That is kind of surprising, honestly. If you get caught in that vortex, they'll drag your ass out. Okay, okay.
So that might not get much stuff done, but you could always go check out what Snowhead is, I guess.
That'd be good to know. I'm hecking around the pirate area. I don't really know this area very well, so I'm trying to like remember what area leads to what and that kind of thing.
Okay, yeah. If you need any help as well, you can always just ask.
Yeah, I might tap you on that because I'm getting a little bit lost. I'm just trying to find out how to
While
get.
this is going on, I think I'll be able to take pictures for the guy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to like get those few checks that I need for the or just that are inside of the pirate area, including Chateau Romani, just while I'm here. Okay, so how the hell do you get to the main area then? Because we're in the interior. Hold on. And there's no map, unfortunately. But anyway, yeah, just on the thought of completing Pokemon games. Yeah, I completed a lot of games, but yeah, in a lot of cases, they were games I hadn't played in a long time, such as this one. I'm in the opposite situation, Alias. I never really played a lot of Pokemon games. I did play a lot of Red and Blue, and I think I played through Gold, Silver once, but I never stuck to it after that. So I fell very far behind in the lands of Pokemon games, and I never stopped being behind. Oh, I get it. Yeah, you have to be standing on the thing. Standing on the grate. There we go. Also, Endo, yeah, asking, like, how does this game rank? It is a very, very good Zelda game. Since I'm more of an Ocarina of Time guy, it's a little bit tricky. This isn't all there is. I know there's more. How do I get there? This just takes us out. Oh, maybe there's another entrance. Probably another entrance.
Where did you get Romani's mask?
It is in Pinnacle Rock. It's on the top. There's two chests, and it is the uppermost chest. Although it's still pretty far down. Here we go. I knew there's another entrance. Well, I didn't know. I suspected there was another entrance. Stone mask on, so we're invisible. But no, it's a good game. It's a very good game. How does it rank overall? Since I'm an Ocarina of Time guy, I would say I like this a lot, but I like Ocarina of Time more, and I like Wind Waker more. I don't know. I feel like I might inadvertently rank this game fairly low in my list of Zelda games. By the way, we're invisible to these ladies. That's why I have the stone mask. If I did not have the stone mask on, they'd throw my ass out. So I have to be... We'd have to be stealthy otherwise. But no, I feel like I might inadvertently rank this game kind of low compared to other Zelda games. Not because I don't like it, just because I prefer other Zelda games so much more. What's weird, though, is that this game is kind of an anomaly compared to other Zelda games, because there's no Triforce, there's no Zelda, there's no Master Sword, there's no Ganon or Ganondorf. There's no, well, I guess there are transformation sequences, so I guess that much is true. But, and it's a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time, so it's like one of the rare cases where it's not really in a vacuum, like a lot of other Zelda games go. So yeah, it's a weird case, honestly. Tons of time into, yeah, Sapphire, Emerald, Ruby, yeah, that makes perfect sense, because that's like the fan favorite. Everyone says Emerald is the best one out of the whole bunch. Wind Waker, yeah, Wind Waker is really, really special. That's a really good one. Breath of the Wild, though, yeah, Breath of the Wild, sick, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Zelda fan just across the board, honestly. It's just hard to compare this one for the reasons specified. It's kind of a weird case. Kind of a pattern here, if you're really fancy. She drops her guard very briefly. There we go. So between Pokemon and Smash Bros, yeah, I played a decent bit of Smash Bros, but never with enough discipline to get good. I just played and fucked around, and like would play with friends very intermittently. Original Pokemon, yeah, fell off hard. Yeah, I had the exact same fate, unfortunately. It wasn't a lack of interest, it was just like, it just wasn't a priority for me. And then I kept falling more and more behind, and the further I fell behind...
Romani's mask was in the top chest, right, at the reef?
Well, it's in Pinnacle Rock proper, so you have to kill some eels to get to it.
Yeah, it's the upper chest, right?
Yeah, of the two of, at least I think it is. Yep.
Okay. I will try my best.
Yeah, I had to get several of them before I could get to where the before I could get to where the chests were, because they're pretty far down there.
What did selling Chateau Romani get you?
Oh, I'm still trying to find the Chateau Romani. I haven't found it yet in the pirate area.
It's at the top left, like where the pirate is walking back and forth across the bridge.
Is it in the outdoor areas?
Yeah,
like
where the pirate is walking.
Oops.
Sorry, I'm having control issues. When the pirate is like walking across the bridge at the top.
Okay.
Not the one you climb the tower to get to, but the one that like do you know where the captain's quarter is generally? Up that like long pathway.
I'm in like the overall, like the interior exterior area, if that makes sense, like where you have like the outpost, like the watchtower and all that jazz. So I kind of know generally like how this place, like I know what's in here, I just don't know what doorway leads to what room. So I know I'll find it eventually. But but yeah, the pirates, or like the captain's quarters, I think I'll recognize when I see it. So it's probably like
left of that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I know I'll find it eventually, just because there's only so many places. But I've checked a few chests so far.
How did you find out how to get to Pinnacle Rock?
Oh, are you struggling with the signs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I don't understand how it's supposed to work, because I thought you had to follow the sign directions, but that wasn't it. I was thinking, okay, maybe you just have to go from like sign location to sign location, but that wasn't it. What it ended up being is that it was a mixture of sometimes I followed where the sign was pointing, and then other times I followed where like the next sign was located. And it was just trial and error. It was very annoying, honestly.
Oh, I see what's happening.
So yeah, I was, after a certain point, I just kind of was like, you know what, there's something going on here that I've yet to like understand. Cause yeah, it's a weird one.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this without the seahorse. Maybe I have, but this feels different.
It is weird, yeah. I suspect it's, yeah, either a matter, oh, there's Chateau Romani. Either a matter of having the seahorse in hand or completing the check for what the normally the seahorse would be. But yeah, I fell behind in chat. But yeah, Wind Waker's a really special one. That is one of my favorites. I would stop short of calling it my favorite, but it's up there for sure. Have a good night though, Endo. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Always love talking retro games. As Alias knows, yeah, I'm always down to talking old school stuff. It's some of my favorites. Lots of competitive games, yeah. No, I played a lot of those games, but I never like tried to get good. Or like to be competitive. Like GoldenEye, I played a lot of GoldenEye, but it was mostly single player stuff. Same with Smash Brothers. Never really got into Mortal Kombat, but yeah. I know you said you play a lot of Halo competitive back in the day. I know I've heard Alias Rake Ellis with stories in his chat, in his streams about the good old days of playing Halo competitively. But yeah, all I would do in Halo is I would just play the co-op mode with my friends or just play the single player mode. So yeah, I never really did a lot of the competitive stuff just in general. So I was never really a very competitive guy back in the day, and I'm still not very much of one, but I do enjoy it a lot more than I used to.
Somehow.
Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Master Train? Kingdom Hearts Randomizer? I would probably want to play through Kingdom Hearts Vanilla first, because I've never actually played. I've played like I want to say like 2 hours of the first Kingdom Hearts game, and I liked it, but I've like barely scratched the surface because they're very long games. So I'm pretty far out of the loop as far as that's concerned. Hey, what's up, Poe? Thank you so much, Poe. Very, very kind. Thank you for that raid, buddy. 1 sec, I don't actually have my mouse. There we go. Thank you very much, my friends. Good to see you.
Remember what
at my buddy's places. That's right, Alias. Do a quick shout out for our friend Mr. Poe. By the way, Farsight redeeming random compliment and then Black Channel. I suspected it might be the double, the daily double. Thank you both. Do shoutouts for our friends, Black Channel and Poe, doing some more 7 Days to Die. Is it on the same server, by the way? As we were playing last weekend, not this Saturday, but the prior Saturday. And that was such a fun time playing with the homies, Poe and Black Channel and XGF. Wonderful people. By the way, Farsight redeemed random ass compliment. Random absurd compliment. Farsight is an expert tickler. Farsight is so good and talented at tickling, he competes in international tickling championships. He once killed a man. He tickled him so efficiently and so effectively. And he's now banned in 17 countries. So Farsight is not one to be trifled with. That's Farsight's absurd compliment. Anyway, how did the games go? To our friends, thank you again to Poe and to Black Channel, 2 excellent streamer friends. They're very much into indie games and horror games, do lots of co-op stuff as well. So awesome streamers and good friends, good homies in general. And random absurd compliment for Master Train. Master Train, let me tell you about Master Train, Alex says while he stalls to try to think of another random absurd compliment. I should probably increase the timer for those. Master Train once set a world record for like the highest number of bungee jumps off of skyscrapers on a 24-hour period. So like the highest number of successful bungee jumps in a single 24-hour period without getting arrested. So Master Train had to master the art. Oh, wrong way. Had to master the art of scaling skyscrapers, tying bungee cords to them accordingly, jumping off them, not dying, and then evading the cops when they came to arrest his ass. He managed to complete 27 illegal bungee jumps in a single 24-hour period and never got arrested once. What an absolute Chad. So there you go, Master Train. There's your absurd compliment. Or it's more like an absurd fact as it is in a compliment. I should maybe go back to like more compliments, like saying that someone's nose is freakishly symmetrical or something, or telling them that their butt smells nice or something. I don't know. By the way, Poe and Black Channel, do you guys have any more plans for this week as far as streaming plans? As we are, of course, approaching holiday times. If you can believe it. So that means we got, like, vacation times coming up. Green potion. Which I can't... Oh, it's an extra jar. By the way, I'm up to 5 gosh darn empty jars, by the way. I feel like a very cool dude.
You got 5 bottles?
I do have 5 bottles. I found one just now. It was an empty jar that had green potion in it.
Oh, nice.
It's a nice surprise. But in fact, I'll ask that if anybody in the chat, if there's any streamers in the chat who have like plans for the holidays or streaming plans or otherwise, just in general, plans for the holidays or games they want to play or time off from work that they're looking forward to capitalizing upon. As I myself, here's the cannon room. I myself don't intend on doing anything super crazy, as I'll be doing family stuff Saturday and Sunday. So I might do stuff. I might do some kind of stream on Friday, but we'll see. We're not filled by that mask, she says. Well, some of you are. Ooh, the one shot, hell yeah. Arset says, I ain't doing jack shit. Sometimes that's the best, man. Sometimes doing nothing at all is everything you need. Also, by the way, shoutouts to our friend Poe, who was the first one to rate us earlier. Poe is... This is his favorite game. This is his favorite Zelda game, or his favorite game in general. Because, yeah, Poe actually played through this game not too long ago. And I think he did complete it. But that it's a hard game, man. It's a tough game. I think Poe played through Ocarina of Time first. And then beat this one.
That the bar opens up?
That sounds about right. Yeah, I know it's late. Going to the parents, get some time off work. That sounds great.
Forever. I hope we don't need to do it.
And then stream all the games. That's what I love to hear, bud. up here is where we need to be. That looks encouraging. Poe says, this is my favorite game. No, it's a tough game, and it will try anyone's patience. For a first playthrough or otherwise. But I think Poe did beat it though. I think he did persevere. But it was a spicy one. Yo, White Scorpion, good to see you, buddy. I think this might be the pirates' quarters because this smells familiar.
It's wild to me that we're still gonna need a powder keg and do all of the Romani ranch stuff before we can finish the game.
Yeah. Wearing a strange mask. Oh, so you still get seen.
Climb Stone Tower without the elegy.
Oh, right, yeah. Elegy of Emptiness, yeah, so we need the defense.
One of the 4 dungeons is up there.
Yep, so... it is. It's a necessary thing. Let's see, was there anything else I need in the pirate area? Because that was the captain's quarters. It's not the hookshot chest. We already got that. I think I could probably just like quickly rush to it. Because now we know what room that was. I just have to be very careful and very sneaky. Spirit Die. No, like I said, it's a tough game and I love it, but it's a tough game. And if you haven't played a lot of 3D Zelda games, it's pretty rough. But even, again, as someone who has played a lot of 3D Zelda games, I think this is a hard game, personally. Because I think Poe tried this game first, got a little bit bamboozled by it, and then went and... Let's knock a few of these out. And then went back and played through Ocarina of Time, and then came back for this one. Oh, you're right, White Scorpion. Yeah, the bee's knees. You're right. I don't think we can see it from here. I think we have to go to that other area up top. Just knock them out with my sword. Yeah, I think you're right, White Scorpion. I think that's the key. And I think it's gonna be the area above us here. Oh, actually. Good call, my friend. Here we go. Bing, bing, bing. Twilight Princess next. I love Twilight Princess. Although I'm a little bit surprised that XGF hasn't recommended Wind Waker. We were just talking up Wind Waker. If you've never played it, Poe, I don't want to override XGF. I don't want to outvote her. I don't know if she's listening in right now, so I don't want to try to pull a power game over on anybody, but I'm a Wind Waker guy. I love Twilight Princess as well. But Wind Waker is really something special. And honestly, I think I would say it's probably a pretty good lead into Twilight Princess.
I did all the milk bar stuff.
Fantastic. Did you milk it for all it's worth?
We got a Stone Tower small key.
Hey, that is good.
Considering it's Way of the Hero, it might have something we need in it still.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet it probably does. Milk. Okay, well, that's not particularly helpful. Oh, I was gonna say, it didn't override my Chatoramani, did it? It did not. Alright, so... let's head back to Clocktown, because there's a couple things I want to turn in real quick. So what time is it right now? In-game. Out-game, it's quite late, actually. It is... I'm gonna... oh no, what am I doing? I need to unslow down time. Although, you know what? I might as well go to Night of the Final Day. I might as well. Because I need to turn things in to the Curiosity Shop. But no, on the subject of... oh, wait. There we go. The sound effects are randomized, if anybody's wondering why the ocarina sounds like breaking glass. But no, on the subject of Twilight Princess versus Wind Waker, yeah, I'm thinking more about it. I'm thinking like Wind Waker I would recommend doing first, because Twilight Princess is kind of like a refined focus on the Zelda formula. Like Wind Waker came after Ocarina of Time. Well, actually, it came after Majora's Mask. So like Wind Waker kind of like reestablished the Zelda formula that we all know and love in Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, etc., etc. But yeah, I would say Twilight
Grotto now in Ikana as well.
Yes, because we can break open the block for it, the rock.
I don't know if you've done that or not.
I have not. In fact, I need to kill some time while I'm waiting for the Curiosity Shop to open, because I have Chatoramani now, so I can sell that shit.
Oh, wow, are you still on the third day?
Yeah, I slowed down time earlier when I was doing pirate stuff and what was I doing? Pirate stuff and the Great Bay Temple, just because that stuff takes forever. Or maybe I'm just slow because it takes forever for me.
No, Great Bay does take forever.
Actually, it occurs to me I need to use... Oh, not that. To use Epona. Because I don't want to play any of them, says Popa. I mean, if you're not a big fan of the Zelda games, that's perfectly fine. I love them, but I don't fault anybody for having it not be their most favoritist of favorite things. But I love the series. Yeah, it's probably easier if we take this with Epona. That way we can just jump the fences. There is a strat. There's a speedrun strat that you can use to jump the fences with just the Goron mask. Actually, never mind. I don't even need to jump any fences because it's right here. There we go. Do I not want to slow down time? Right now, I kind of want time to go forward. That way, the, I think 10 p.m. can hit, so the Curiosity Shop will open. Because I want to sell some things to the Curiosity Shop. Because it's a randomizer, so we don't know what the gold rupee check reward will be. That Goron, or the Ikana Valley grotto, by the way, it's a bloopy, so try to contain your excitement.
I was just heading that way too. Like maybe Alex found something good.
Maybe it's something spicy. It is the opposite of spicy. It was the opposite of spicy, so I guess milky. Let's see. Past kind of cool. Is this a speed run?
Nothing to do but wait for a cafe.
For more of the cafe quest to open up.
But I don't need the Giant's Mask anymore.
Probably not, yeah.
It's not used anywhere else, is it?
I don't think you can use it anywhere else, even like any other boss battles. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Whoop, I didn't mean to go down that way. Oh, but yeah, the question of is this a speedrun? It's not a speedrun because I'm not a speedrunner. But it is timed. It's part of a timed Majora's Mask randomizer tournament. So JD and myself, JD or Jet Dive, he's the voice you hear, the lovely voice you hear alongside my own right now in the Discord call. We are working on a co-op same seed separate instance randomizer. So we're playing on our own instances but with the same randomizer seed, and it's a co-op run, so we're both helping each other out, giving each other info for things we find, things we want to check independently when we want to divide and conquer and try different things to like contribute towards the same overall kind of intel gathering of where things are, what dungeon entrances lead to which dungeon, that kind of thing. Curiosity Shop is not open yet, I don't think, by the way. 10 p.m., so I gotta wait a little bit longer. But, so we're working together, and our playthrough is timed, and at the end of it, we're gonna submit our time to the people that run this Majora's Mask randomizer tournament, and, whoever has the best time of, like, the co-op teams, that is, wins nothing. I don't think you win anything, but just for funsies. So, and it's a good excuse to play this great game. which I'm more than happy to do. Alright, I got the goods. It's a speed run, yeah, it's speed run with extra steps. It's like if you're really good, you could like use speed run strats to like skip certain checks and like get ahead of certain gates that you would.
That Snowhead is vanilla.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And that our fire arrows will be in there. Maybe not in their vanilla spot, but they'll be in there.
That'd be really cool. By the way, Chateau Romani selling it to Curiosity Shop yields you a Snowhead small key.
We might need that.
So we might need that, correct.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah, you might be a speedrunner. The problem is I don't know any like speedrun strats. So all I know how to do is just play the game vanilla and try to keep track of things in the spreadsheet and hope for good RNG.
I don't need another one.
That's pretty good.
We have the boss key for Snowhead. And they wouldn't give us if we don't have the boss key for Woodfall, they wouldn't give us Woodfall Dungeon to do because it's not Way of the Hero. And so we would be able to get it.
Gotta start somewhere.
Is that Snowhead is vanilla and there are goodies in there for us.
I do like goodies. Yeah, there's definitely things that we absolutely need, especially like we're both looking at the tracker and recognizing that we're running out of things to do.
I've never seen this tracker so full, even with our like last attack.
It is pretty full right now, yeah.
And we did it even faster, so I mean we're getting at least faster at doing things.
I would say so. Nothing else here. The thing about speedruns is I don't really have any ambition to become a speedrunner or to like get good. I don't really have the discipline to practice and learn the strats and that kind of thing. So that's why I don't use the speedrun tag when we do these, because I don't want to give people the wrong idea. Between the two of us, Jet is my compatriot who's playing with me right now. He's very good at this game and very knowledgeable, and I think he does want to turn this into a speedrun thing. But I've told him it's like that's not something I can like really go along with, just because again it's not really something I want to do. Doing this like every few months I'm down for, but yeah, I wouldn't really want to make this like that regular of a thing, just because these can be very, very long and enduring. I mean, we're approaching a total. This is 11 hours in this run right now. Now, granted, tonight's stream has only been 4 hours and some change, almost 5 hours, but we did about 6.5 hours last Monday, and it was exhausting. And I'm feeling pretty tired now. So it's like I don't have the energy. I don't have the youthful spirit I once had to be able to pull this off. Oh, I never turned in the photo of the pirate. Let's do this. Let's do an experiment. I'm gonna go grab a bug and sell it to the Curiosity Shop, but I need to make it nighttime, right? Yeah. Adapt to the madness, and tell your friends run. Yeah, it's like sharing the madness and sharing the intel as you find things. When you play with it, when you're doing a co-op randomizer, same instance, same seed randomizer race or randomizer playthrough, it's a little bit easier because when it's the same instance, items you find in that instance are shared.
Some steps of like, if I would do anything different if we did this seed again. There are some things I'd do different, but I don't know if we would be necessarily any faster, because we've had to do so many things to get like required items.
Yeah, I think I'm with you. I don't really have any like major regrets. I think there's been a few instances where maybe I hung around in a dungeon a little bit too long, like doing checks that were necessary, but not nearly as much where it was like the entire region was a wash. I mean, unfortunately, we've learned that what was it? I can't remember what it was. We were commenting earlier how one of the things on the map had only rupees and bomb shoes. Oh, it was Great Bay. Great Bay had only rupees and bomb shoes, and I spent a lot of time grinding that out. But we didn't know that was like part of the deal ahead of time. We didn't get a gossip stone telling us that it was a foolish choice. So we've been better about that, thankfully. This can take a lot out of you. Yeah.
The pathing to get some of these items has been nuts.
Yeah, it's been a little bit mean.
Yeah. And like, I took a little peek this morning. No other team has submitted their times, so.
That's surprising, because we're getting kind of... Well, I guess it goes till January 15th, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not till the end of the month. So we are pretty early then, I guess.
We
Still,
should,
though.
like, post a really long time and scare everybody.
Scare them all off and win because we're running unopposed. Since I want to kill time, I guess I might as well snag a picture. You didn't knock out the, what's it called? The, seahorse check, did you? The seahorse reuniting?
No, I don't know where to get this yours.
I think it is by... Actually, let me double check, but I think it's in the tracker. I think it's from selling either bugs or a fish. Basically, a red rupee selling.
Did you go down there to, like, rescue the seahorse without having the seahorse on you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's why we didn't get that check then.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't have the seahorse on my person.
Your bottle.
Yeah, so I'll grab that now. But yeah, no, it is a lot. It's a lot. I mean, some speedruns are kind of appealing because, like, if they're fairly quick, maybe an hour or two, it's not so bad. But like, oh, Majora's Mask. I mean, I've seen that there are people that are able to do this in like less than 4 hours on the regular, but I physically don't know how it's possible just because I'm not experienced enough. And to get that experience, you have to grind out a whole lot. So it's just a lot to sign up for. So anyway, what do I need? I definitely need some songs. So where's the lullaby? JD did find it. Goron's lullaby. Where is it? It is in... Oh, it's still in the Pirate's Fortress. I didn't get that, did I? I never got the Pirate's Lullaby. I thought I was done. Well, don't I feel like a doofus? It's in the maze chest. Gotta go back to Pirate's Fortress then. If I gotta go back there, I might as well snag a photo of a pirate lady. For the fella. Although, never mind, that's not gonna be necessary, as that just gets you a blue rupee. So yeah, the seahorse really is the main thing that I need. Okay, so I gotta go back there anyway. So Goron's Lullaby, then Elegy of Emptiness. Did you already grab the Elegy of Emptiness, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Yes. No, wait, where is it?
It is, well, I don't know. It's either defending Crimea or it's defending from aliens. It's one of those two. Because the game called it Romani Defense, but I don't know which one they mean.
Right.
So it's one of those two things. And then this longer category, oh god, I don't want to imagine.
No, we don't have a powder keg. I don't know how to get in there.
Right, we can't day one, yeah. So we need fire arrows to get that far.
To at least be able to buy a powder keg.
Yeah.
We don't even know, like... We might find one before then, somewhere.
Oh, true, I guess, yeah, there's a chance it could come from a chest or something. And the seahorse. What if the seahorse is a powder keg, or the seahorse reuniting is a powder keg? See, that guy thought it was funny. So let's go back to Pirate Cove, or to Zora Cove, rather. I need to get the maze chest from the pirate area to get the Goron Lullaby, and then I also need to, just while I'm there, actually, I'm gonna do this first. We'll do that first. Someone in Discord, could I play it on stream, White Scorpion? We could do it before we wrap up here, before we like end for the night. I wouldn't really want to do it kind of mid-run, just because we're on a timer, but yeah, we could do it at the end though. The note to speedruns, yeah, they're fairly short. I mean, some of them can get kind of long on the tooth, obviously, but yeah, generally speaking, yeah, it seems like those speedruns are not quite as they're a little bit more forgiving, I would say. So Pinnacle Rock. It's gonna be... Oh, I think it's all back this way. Hold on. That's not Pinnacle Rock, is it? That right there? The murky sandy water says otherwise. Yeah, that's not it. I think I have to go back to the first instance. Ouch. Yeah, no, I've thought about that before, like when it comes to doing speed runs and getting into it. I like watching speed runs, but yeah, the lack of my personal lack of discipline or whoops. Sorry, we've already rescued you, man. I can't do anything more for you. But no, not really having like the desire or the or like the either call it personal discipline or just like not really having much of an appeal to grind out strats and really sink my teeth in to the guts of a game to like learn it front and back. Just doesn't really appeal to me. But the other aspect of it is that some speed games, even looking at it modestly, can take a long time to complete a run. I mean, obviously this one, like we were saying, takes quite a many hour, at least for me, at least, to complete a run.
So far, so good, like, I think.
Good. So it'd be one thing, I guess maybe for like some speedrunners, it's one thing like if they're full-time streamers. Maybe it's not as much of an issue, like, you know, they have like an 8-hour block of time during the day, like on the regular, where they can kind of dedicate themselves to learning the game and kind of using that to, as an opportunity to get good with their runs, but since I'm limited to just, you know, time after work and sometimes on weekends, it's hard to commit to it. I wonder if I can just skip these friends. You know what? I probably can't. I probably need to kill them. Kill the eels. Actually, do I need to only kill the eel that's guarding the seahorse at the end, or do I have to kill all the eels?
I think maybe just the last one.
Let's do that then,
because
yeah.
Ones are for like the Zora eggs, right?
Exactly, yeah. So I wonder if I can just skip all that nonsense.
Give it a shot.
We'll see. It's an experiment.
So it might also be one of those things where like the seahorse only shows up after you kill all the...
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm bracing myself for, but we'll see. A single cheese stick, Meerkat. I'm proud of you, buddy.
I like how the game's probably like, okay, time to go to Snowhead, and both of us are just like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. About that. Oh, she's not down here, dude. What a tease. Maybe the other one? Maybe the other side? I'm getting desperate.
Simultaneously did some of the longest side quests in the game.
Hooray! Just the eggs.
Also, I have been listening to this frog in the laundry pool for a long time now.
Are you gonna hear the frog in your sleep tonight?
Yes, because it's not making frog noises.
Oh god, what are the frog noises randomized into?
Anju gasping, where she goes like...
Oh Jesus. That would start to mess me up a little bit, honestly. Can be execution heavy. Yeah, a lot of thinking. Yeah, it's like you definitely need skill set and also knowledge. You know, you need the strats and you need to know how to think on the fly. So yeah, I would imagine with Noita speedruns, a lot of it just comes down to once you have enough experience with the game and know just a lot of just general fundamental knowledge, you could transform that into speed strats. Hopefully without too much anguish, I would imagine. Yeah, the roguelikes, exactly, yeah. Yeah, with roguelikes, it's more dynamic and more thinking on the fly, usually. And I mean, of course, a randomizer like this, you know, there is quite a bit of unpredictability, but also there's a lot of, like, you just sort of say, like, you have to do some really, really long on the tooth side quests sometimes. And the side quests can only be so randomized. Like, after a certain point, the Anju Cafe quest is always going to go the same route you would expect it to. It's just a question of where do you get the major items for them. Because that's where it's, you know, not non-standard. Doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, that is precisely why I don't have the... That's precisely the source of my lack of discipline when it comes to, like, doing a speed run. Or, like, learning a speed game, I suppose. Some technical proficiency, absolutely. Yeah, no doubt about that. Yeah, I think I just show him Seahorse Friend, and then that'll do it. There we go. So after all that, Seahorse reward is... Can you guess what color rupee I got?
Blue.
Red, actually.
Oh, not too bad.
We got a lot of red rupees. Right, checking it off the tracker. Okay. So then... Oh, it's about to be daytime, so the curiosity shop's gonna close. Darn it, that's a shame. So in that case, then...
Oh my god.
Find something?
Yeah.
Sounds
I
thrilled.
got fire arrows from...
Oh, baby!
Okay, I guess I'm
Where-
seeing this quest through to the end.
Where was it?
The Curiosity Man gives them to you on the third day at the very, like, almost at the end of the Anju Cafe side quest.
Oh my god, that's miserable. Maybe that's why no one's completed this seed yet.
Maybe they all DNF'd.
They saw this and said, you know what? No thanks. So is that when you had to use the Pendant of Memories?
No, the Pendant of Memories is like the very last check. You
Okay.
don't actually need it to get the fire arrows.
Okay.
You need the letter to Cafe. The pendant, all that does is make sure that Anju stays on the final night.
Okay.
But as long as you don't save the old lady and you talk to Cafe after delivering the letter to him on the second day, on the third day you'll get the fire arrows.
Okay. Ouch. I'm getting very low on magic. I'm a little bit concerned about the lack of magic. It's a shame that you have to kind of wait for this cycle to go all the way through, because yeah, like there's like this very obvious gap in their patrol that they're doing, so you have to kind of wait for it. If you just go very fast, it doesn't get you anywhere, because in order to surface and leave, you make sure that you're like working around this gap in the patrol. And there we go, we're all set. We'll use all kinds of transformations for this one. Okay. Got the cheese sticks. Time for sleepy time. Sounds great, Meerkat. Oh, well, with the stream on mobile, at least, yeah. Well, if you do fall asleep, then I hope it's nice and cozy, and you get lots of good sleepies. So, back here again, the maze chest. Alright, so I had to come back to the Pirates Cove, or the Pirates hideout, because I realized I never found the maze. Oh, it's in the sewer. Oh, I gotta get to the sewers then. Well, I was in the sewers earlier. Okay, I think I've realized my problem. I think I don't know how to get to the sewers in the pirate fortress.
You have to pound the ground outside. There's like a little Goron switch. You have to ground pound as the Goron to get.
Well, because that opens the... Oh, so you're saying... Because is that the same one you have to use to open the main door?
Yeah, that's the sewers. Is down there.
Oh, okay. So when I pound that... Oh, I see what you're saying.
Little grate. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let's go back that way. That's sleepy times. Of course. Thanks, Alias, for hanging out, man. It's always nice getting to chat with you, buddy. And do feel free to let me know if you would like a nemesis for some cursed Halo times. I'm super down because we were talking about that not too long ago.
We should play as Cafe instead of Link.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Well, there's the... Well, I know with mod loader there's custom costumes. I don't know if there's a way to do it. Well, I guess there probably is in Project 64, right? But anyway, yeah, have a great night, Alias. And like I said, yeah, I'd be down for some Cursed Halo, just Winevskis. We just need time to get it all set up, because I know getting it installed is a little bit wonky the first time, but once you set it up, it's pretty consistent. Sometime in yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, January would be good because, well, for one thing, we're almost done with December, and yeah, we got holiday stuff, so yeah, we'll tentatively plan for sometime in January. That sounds nice. I think I need to reopen thingy, because it's exhausting. It's blowing exhaust at us. Well, actually, looks like it did stay compressed. So in that case... Okay, so there's another entrance somewhere else. It was over here, probably. It's this one. Okay. This is much more reassuring. This whole time, I thought I was opening the gates to like the standard pirate area. I thought like that's where it was necessary, but here's much different. I can't pull that while I'm underwater, can I? Is this the maze chest? Maze chest? There it is. Right, there's that Goron lullaby. Hell yeah. Big bomb bag would be nice. It would be a nice to have. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can pull this underwater. Oh, you can. That's crazy. I didn't think the physics of underwater would allow this.
Yeah, we'll see what the couple's mask thing is.
Right.
And if you don't need it, that's good. You can just grab the fire arrows.
That'd be great, yeah. I guess I'm not sure what else you would do here once you get the maze chest. There's other stuff in the sewers. Supposed to go that way. Let's see. Maybe you push it in? Okay. So I'd kind of like to get the bomb bag. Because that'd be... Oh, that'd be very careful. Ooh, I'm stuck. I get pulled out. Alright, well, if I'm getting yoinked out, then I'll take that as a sign from the universe that I don't need the bomb bag. It's probably fine. I've gone this whole time without getting any more magic. Which is kind of surprising, actually. These guys... Oh, I'm out of magic. Yeah, these guys keep respawning. Okay. Alright, so I got the Goron Lullaby, so I'm good there. So as far as other things to nab, I think ultimately... Yes, fire arrows. Actually, fire arrows might be like the next thing I would need. Because that would obviously enable things like much of Snowhead, as well as finishing Great Bay Temple.
Which we can do now.
We can do now, yes, with fire arrows, of course.
I guess I'll go do that after this.
To be honest, I was actually thinking about wrapping up pretty soon. It's already after 1 a.m. and I do have to get up pretty early for work. So I might do a couple of like quick checks. I might check what the jar game is in Great Bay, since I'm here anyway. Unless you've already checked it.
I have not.
Okay, I'll knock that out real quick. I'm definitely gonna get it first try. Always. Thump thump. Oh, right, because I don't have magic. I was like, why am I not spiking up? Because you don't have magic. No magic, that means no spikies. Just how it works. Torch minigame. Which one is that? Is that the Fisherman's game? So the fellas are out. Oh, I actually almost did get it first try. Holy shit. 10 rupees. I'm not really centered.
Okay. Yeah, you do not need to do the couples math stuff. So do we want to pause here?
Yes. I'm trying the jar challenge, and I actually almost did get it first try. I'm one jar short each time. There we go. Reward is a bloopy. Okay, great. I think you normally get 20 rupees, so the fact that you get a bloopy is just insult to injury.
I have a feeling that maybe we need an hour or two more and we can probably finish the entire siege, if I imagine.
I think so. It will. Knowing me, it will take me a while to do the Anju Cafe stuff enough to get the fire arrows. But I think once I have the fire arrows, I got the Goron Lullaby. Let's see. So the only thing we're missing is Elegy of Emptiness.
Yeah, the only thing you need for the fire arrows is Cafe's letter, and you get that from the postman school.
Oh, right.
The postman school.
Yeah.
And that's it, and then you can get the fire arrows.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
You just have to wait.
Yeah, a lot of standing around. Yeah, no, I understand. Okay, so that's not too bad. So yeah, so I guess the only lingering question then... Well, let's see. We can use fire arrows to get powder kegs. So I guess that is the key to all this then.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, unless powder kegs are randomized, like the powder keg salesman.
Maybe.
I guess we don't know. I guess we don't know. Yeah, fair point. Ooh, that's something I hadn't really thought about.
Either way, we can beat Great Bay, and that's 2 dungeons.
Yes. Yeah,
Majora
that
might
yeah.
be nice for us.
Beat Great Bay, and I think it would also open up Snowhead, like open it up entirely.
Yes.
Once you have fire arrows, that should be good. So awesome. Well, progress, baby. We'll take it.
Yeah.
Good stuff, bud. What other kinds of things do you have planned for this week for streaming activities? Go and close the game.
Well, I'm doing Skyward Sword Tuesday, Thursday, so one of those days I could do Majora's Mask if we wanted to do that before Christmas.
Well, I'm in no rush. Honestly, we have till January 15th, so we have plenty of time, honestly.
Correct. I just I know that come Christmas time, come and go, I might forget what we're doing.
Sure. Well, you got some other collabs coming up this week, don't you?
Yeah, Wednesday I'm doing a collab with my friend Ophelia, and then Friday, me and my friend Amaret are gonna be finishing A Way Out together.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm stoked for it.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna pause my timer right at 5. I'm gonna pause it at 5, 12, and 10 seconds.
Okay.
So it's nice and easy. Okay. Almost got it exactly. It's 5, 12, 10, 08.